saw you before I even saw you. Look what we got. Because this guy's like,
he gave our stuff
you
for
want
free.
the keys? And I'm like, yeah, I do. He goes, you want one? I'm like, sure. He goes, do you guys want one? He gave us 3 for free. Wow. And you didn't give me one.
It's not inside the park.
Did you guys already do them?
I did one.
No, it's all right. I'm
You sure?
yeah. Go ahead. Have fun.
I don't know what I'm gonna do with it.
Well, hey kids, welcome back to Theme Park Casual. As you can tell from the sign that is up there, we are in Adventureland. And if you have been hanging around Theme Park Casual for any length of time right now, you'll know that we are landlocked tonight, and this is the only land we're going to be hanging out in. So welcome in, everybody. I hope you guys are ready for a, I don't know, it's going to be fun, interesting, boring, I don't know. Could be all of those. All I know is that thanks to the member stream before this, we established the fact that we are responsible for chaos and bad decisions. But welcome in, everybody. Mattercam Matt, welcome. Rachel Castro, good to see you. Peter, welcome. EXP626, good to see you. Kelly DiMaggio, Fire Dragon, Jessica Coloma, welcome in, everyone. We've got Tapu, we've got Gary, Ariel, welcome in. Krista Joe, good to see you. James Lapsansky, welcome in. Shelly Nicholas, good to see you. All right, well, thank you everybody for joining tonight. Like I said, it's going to be an interesting one. Weird Old Man, welcome in Izzo's Place. Good, bad decisions, yep. Jennifer Beausoleil, welcome. Selena, good to see you. Zippity Dude Doug, welcome in. And we've got a couple of our YouTube friends in here. We've got Izzo's Place, who has a fantastic channel. We've got Mattercam Matt, does the Z Frequency podcast, as well as the lead moderator over at the Mattercam channel for the Mattercam. It's perched up atop the Howard Johnson Hotel. And we've got our friend Zippity Doo Doug, another content creator. Be sure to go check out all of our friends. If one of my mods can drop those links in the chat. Jeremy, welcome in. John Way, good to see you. Oh my gosh, it's Judy, welcome in. El Patron, welcome. Are we going to do Tiki Room today? We certainly are. We're going to try to do everything here in Adventureland. In fact, I think I'm going to take you guys right over to Jungle Cruise so that we can do a daytime cruise, and then we will do a nighttime cruise, most likely. I'm thinking we'll have time. So let's get going. Do got to show you guys that I am dressed appropriately for Adventureland today. Got the Tiki Room casual shirt on. So we are ready to go, and I'm not even looking at the wait times or anything. We're just going to kind of do what we do. We'll be exploring more of the land. I'll be giving you guys some trivia, some fun facts. We might be doing a giveaway as well at some point tonight. And we'll be sampling some food and possibly some treats and who knows what else. So we'll get going over to Jungle Cruise, see how that's looking. It looks like upstairs is open. Yeah, it looks like we're going to have a little bit of a wait, but we got 5 hours for Adventureland, kids. Let's see what happens. So how many of you guys remember the Jungle Cruise when the boats had the canopies with the... Kelly DiMaggio, welcome. And I apologize if I say hello to you guys more than once. That's just how it is, you know. You know me. Paul M. Newitt, welcome. Yeah, the striped canopy. For some reason, I've always preferred that look. And I know these ones make more sense, but there's just something about those striped canopies that was just very classic. Timothy, welcome in. Teacher Tammy, do you get to see you? Lori Carlson, welcome in. Omar Octavia, welcome in. So I'm kind of playing this whole landlocked by ear. I don't have a set game plan. I've got things that we can do. I've got stuff lined up, but I don't have timing and everything like that figured out or determined in any way. So we might do a couple of rides, then we might go shopping, we might go grab some food. We'll see how it goes. West Coast V, welcome. We've got a lot of history here in Adventureland, and we'll start with the first tiny little bit of trivia. You know, just fun little interesting facts. So you're saying it's an adventure? Perhaps. So do you guys know when they first started designing Disneyland, Adventureland's name was a little bit different. Does anybody know what that name was that they were initially calling Adventureland? Going Shogi, welcome in. Ivan Garcia, welcome. Aurora, good to see you. So when Disneyland was being developed, they had a series of movies and TV shows called True Life Adventures. So it was going to be called True Life Adventureland. Thankfully, the marketing geniuses that they were said, you know what, there's no reason to call it True Life Adventure. Karen, welcome in. And Mama's Oil Factory, good to see you. Is this ride a original ride to Disneyland? Yes. In fact, some more of the little bit of trivia on this one. When they first were designing this attraction for the original Disneyland, this is a 1955 original. When they were designing it, Walt Disney originally wanted to have real animals. So he wanted real elephants, he wanted lions, he wanted alligators, crocodiles, all of the crazy animals that you would see out in the wild. But after discussing with zoologists and people in the know, they told him, well, that's all well and good, but most of the day they're going to be like sleeping or hiding, so it's not really going to be much for the guests to see. And so they scrapped it, and he's told his Imagineers, who were not even called Imagineers at the time yet, told them, hey, go make me some animals. And Caleb, welcome in. I saw 6 Miles Tall come in here. Welcome in, my friend. Mystery guest, good to see you. Steve K, welcome in. And so one of the benefits that those initial designers had in creating the animals was because the boats were going to be cruising by, they didn't have to give them a very wide range of movement because you're only going to see them for a few seconds. And the other benefit was the fact that they could hide a big chunk of the animal either underwater or behind the bushes and behind trees and disguise it, so they didn't even have to create a full animal if they didn't need to. And again, that's one of the really loud speakers here.
You did all of that, you have to come back down. That's so funny.
We're doing the single line that goes all the way around and then comes back and goes down the stairs. So you're like doubling back and crisscrossing over areas that you were. Linda, welcome in.
Global Broadcasting Service. Reaching from Adventureland to Mystic
Sanchez, good to see you.
We take a pause from our music for some breaking news. A flood watch has been posted for the region surrounding the Mekong River. Elephants have packed their trunks and are expected to be sighted in the area. The Aves Raras are welcoming one and all
Barbara.
to tomorrow's Shakespeare in the Jungle performance. They say it will be the world's first musical production.
And yeah, Paul, one of the makers of the hippos and gators would later make the sharks for Jaws.
Contract with a day for tickets.
It's quite a gramophone.
There appears to be a herd of water buffalo blocking the stretch of the Mekong River.
Krista Jo, yes, the original Jungle Cruise was a very serious type of adventure ride. They wanted you to feel like you were really on a safari, that there was real danger, that everything was real. So they were putting you in a true life adventure. That was the idea. And we'll discuss that, as the night goes on, because there was one of the Imagineers, Mark Davis, was tasked with how do we get, well, let me start with this. Walt Disney used to love to come through the park and listen to the guests, and one day, as legend would have it, as the legend goes, Walt Disney heard a group of people talking, and somebody said, let's go on the jungle ride. And somebody said, no, we've already been on that one. We don't have to go on that again. And Walt Disney was kind of irked by that, and so he approached his Imagineers, one of them being Mark Davis, and said, we need to figure out how to make people want to go on this again and again and again. And Mark Davis is the one responsible, generally credited with coming up with the idea that, you know what, why don't we make this a tongue-in-cheek, silly kind of a safari kind of thing and have a little bit of fun with this. Tyler, welcome in. Gloria Thibodeau, welcome. And it's funny because I believe the beginning of Disney, when they first opened this had, the Jungle Cruise had like a boathouse. When I was little, all it was like a grass hut with some bamboo poles. And it was just straight up switchbacks all in front of this. And then when they redid the entire area for Indiana Jones, they put in this giant boathouse and kind of made it, kind of fit in with the theming that would complement Indiana Jones' adventure. In fact, I do have some of the concept art. In fact, this is one of the ones that, probably one of the most classic scenes. But this was one of the things that Mark Davis created, the Trap Safari, to infuse that comedy aspect and that surprise of, okay, this isn't your typical little boat ride. Second round of hellos. Yeah, that's kind of what I do. I just start saying hello to everybody again, and hopefully I get everyone at that point. Ooh, 6 miles, yeah. If you guys go check out our friend...
Attention Jungle Cruise passengers, we have breaking news. We have a missing persons report. The missing person is male, about 6'2", likes long walks on the beach, shopping, accordion music, and is extremely rich. If you happen to see him, please let me know. I've been looking for him my entire life.
But as I was saying, our friend 6 Miles Tall visits the Shanghai Disneyland often and has a bunch of stuff for you guys to check out. Be sure to go check out Orange Grove 55's channel and the episode where 6 Miles Tall is a guest, and you might get to see some of Adventure Isle over in Shanghai. Speaker's a bit loud. And teacher Tammy D, thank you so much for 21 months of membership. Says I love our TPC community. Yes, I love it too. You guys are so amazing.
Attention Jungle Cruise passengers, it's time for our vote of the day. Today's question is, pineapple on pizza, do you like it? If you like pineapple on pizza, you will stomp your left foot. And if you like pineapple on pizza, you will stomp your right foot. Go. Thank you. We had a shipment of giant hissing Madagascar cockroaches escape into the line. That should take care of the problem.
There you go. Kelly DiMancio, thank you. I was mentioning to the members earlier, this was by far the most popular shirt that I've designed. If you guys haven't seen it, it is my Tiki Room Casual. It's from our marathon when we did 47 shows in one day of Tiki Room. Krista Joe, full year of chaos and bad decisions. Yay me, question mark. Yeah, may need to rethink my life. Cheers to you, TPC, and this awesome chaotic community. Thank you so much, Krista Joe, for the continued support as well. Do we have a Roto Commish sighting in here? I see Kevin, welcome in. KE, good to see you. Who else? Let me see. I'm trying to go back through the chat real quick here. Sorry, Ann. Welcome in.
A winner has been named in our annual Skipper Art
Lisa
competition.
Stenberg,
The
welcome
winning
in.
piece is Banana
Yeah,
in
no
the
pineapple.
Savannah
No pineapple
by
on pizza,
Skipper
please.
Hannah. Well, I know I'm a Banner.
It's funny because I
Speaking of
like.
winners, the
I
annual
love
River
pineapple,
Beach
like a
Softball
teriyaki
Championship
burger,
game is
teriyaki
tonight.
sauce and pineapple.
Come watch
Love that.
as the Jungle Navigation
You do
Company's
some
boat
sweet and
practice
sour
union
chicken,
takes
a
on the
little bit of
Tiger
pineapple.
Cans of
I
Bengal
like it.
barbecue. Go boat crashers,
not against
grill
warm
those
pineapple.
tiger tails. Travelers taking
I
a
just don't
jungle
want it on
cruise
my
are
pizza.
encouraged to book safari excursions in advance.
Lori
Personally,
Carlson, I am
recommend
doing
the Lost in
fantastic, my
America.
friend.
The next song is
And if you guys don't know our friend
dedicated to
Adventures with
Skipper
Roto
Phillips
Commish,
from
another
Skipper
content
Phillips.
creator
She tells me that
here
he's working
on
his
YouTube. Be sure to go check him out. Does some of the like off the beaten path kind of stuff.
Let me be the first to give
Does
you
some
a
fun stuff out in Arizona as well as getting to the parks whenever he can. So be sure to go check him out. If one of my mods can drop his link in the chat for me. Pineapple on pizza, but with ranch. Wow, you're pushing every limit right there. I don't like ranch dressing, so that's another one of those things where I'm like, I just don't get it. Kayla Magman bedazzling everything. You should talk to Bob. He needs a little bit of bedazzling on some of his merch right now. I wonder if anybody would be interested in winning a bedazzled Berry Place 28 t-shirt. Adventures with Roto Commish, thank you for the continued support, my friend. It says, lots of love for everyone. Hope all is good. Lots of love. Awesome, my friend, and I hope you're doing well in your neck of the woods. What about anchovies? God, no. I was at work one day, and somebody got a half and half pizza, like half pepperoni, half anchovy. And I had the piece of pepperoni that was like right on the edge. So there was just a tiny little piece of an anchovy. I flicked it off, got rid of it, thought, okay, we're good. When I got to that part to bite, oh my God, I nearly lost it. I was like, oh my God.
Oh, in bed?
And that wasn't even with the anchovy. That was just the size, just the anchovy that was stuck in the cheese and knocking it out, and it was still that bad. Me no likey the anchovy. I think at that point I'd have to say, give me a tomato instead of the anchovy. Get it? Berry Place 28 bedazzled. Yeah. I mean, we've got a couple of bedazzling friends in the chat, in the community. So perhaps I may suggest it to our friend Berry Place.
Like 10 or something.
No fruit or fish on pizza. Well, technically tomato is a fruit, so I'm good with that. I'm good with that call. Although the other day, Mrs. Casual and Casual Jr. went to Whole Foods and they got a pizza. It was white sauce and then with dollops of ricotta on it. And they saved me one little piece. Oh, it was a sizable piece, but they saved me one piece. And I had it when it was like, it'd been in the car driving home for an hour and then sitting at home for a little while. And it was still good. It was like, oh man. But ricotta will do that. John Shipley, welcome in. Yep, they had a shooting safari, so they were, but that was way. It was way back when they were using real pellets in the guns. Ben, welcome in. Do a little hula. No, you don't want me doing any hula. I don't know if we're going to make it on this one. Nope. We're going to get front of the boat next. Or maybe they're going to put us on this one. Let's see. It's like a rough day on the docks right now, guys.
How many was the other?
This one.
Are we sure? It's funny. That was great.
Well, I've got 128 with me on the stream.
Oh, hello, people. So you make him pay for the ticket, you do the whole ride. That's fine.
Jingle Cruise, yes, I've got a little bit of...
Hey, party of one in the stream. Obviously, we're here on the right.
Welcome in, everyone. Watch your head, watch your step, and use those handrails. Again, welcome in, everyone. Watch your head, watch your step, and use those handrails. You can all do it all the way up to the front. I don't bite anymore. I promise. Watch in. Lower those heads, lower those heads. While you're at it, lower those expectations. We will be underwater shortly. Underway. Underwater was my last boat. Is this anyone's first time on the Jungle Cruise? Anyone's first time? No, just me. Alright. Is this anyone's last time? Should all have your hands up right now. There we go.
Hey there, hi there. Oh there, Mama's Oil Factory.
Wave goodbye to all those beautiful people on the dock. Yeah, it's okay. I didn't see any either. My name is Skipper Amelie. I will be your captain for as far as you make it. For your safety, please remain seated with your hands, arms, legs, and feet inside the boat at all times. Parents, watch your children, and children, watch your parents. We are now entering the Amazon rainforest.
A little bit of water.
It's actually more of a mist forest, but you might have missed that. If you all look over to my right-hand side, you will see the Temple of the Forbidden Eye, or the famed archaeologist Indiana Jones looking for the world's greatest treasure. No clue why he's looking over there. I'm clearly standing right here. Also, some researchers can't tell whether that snake is holding a glass sphere or a crystal ball. Honestly, I say it's either or. Oh my goodness, look. The Bengal tiger. It can jump up to 20 feet. It's a great thing we're 10 feet away. He'll be jumping right over our heads, just like my jokes will. Oh, you see those snakes right there? Yeah, those are my high school friends. Everyone say hi. 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 We are now entering the secret bathing pool of the Indian elephant. It's okay to look and take photos. They all have their trunks on today. It looks like the whole herd is out. That's unheard of. Oh, and there's Big Bertha. It shows what happens when you stay in the shower for too long. You turn into an elephant. It almost happened to me one time. I'm just kidding. I don't take showers. Do you all want to meet my favorite elephant? Yeah, so the one person who said yes. Look, right up ahead, right over here, my favorite elephant of all time. We have Squirt. Oh wait, we're gonna get wet, we're gonna get wet, we're gonna get wet. I'm just kidding. That was just some dry humor for all of you. I wouldn't do anything to put any of you into any danger, okay? I promise. Oh my goodness, that looks really dangerous. Let's take a closer look. We are now entering banana country. You see that monkey up ahead, the one holding the gun? He calls all the shots out of this place. You know? It actually doesn't look very appealing. You might split. I hope you all like banana jokes. I got a bunch. If you all look over to my right-hand side, right over here, look really, really close. You are going to see absolutely nothing. But if you look straight up ahead, right up front, you will see the most beautiful thing that you've ever seen. And behind me, we have Schweitzer balls. But let's not worry about that one right now. We'll be going over that later. We are now entering the Nile River. It is the longest river in the world. It just goes on for miles and miles. And if you don't believe me, you're probably in denial. If you look over to my left-hand side, that is the second most feared animal in the jungle, the African elephant. And if you look over to my right-hand side, that is the #1 most feared animal in the jungle, the African elephant's mother-in-law. Did you know zebras are the oldest animal in the jungle? And you can tell because they're still in black and white. Oh, look at that. Those lions are protecting that sleeping zebra. That's right, zebras sleep on their side, neck slightly bent, eyes wide open. He looks dead, tired, tired. Won't let him rest. Oh, and there's Skipper Felix and his VIP crew. It looks like they're having a pretty uplifting experience. You know, I'm not sure how they got into that situation, but hey, what a rhino. We are now entering the hippo pool, where they can capsize a boat like that. See? Exactly like that boat right there. Just last week, they took down 6 boats. But don't worry, only 5 of them were mine. They're all in good hands. Actually, everyone, cover your ears. Sorry, I saw a spider. You know, here at the Jungle Cruise, safety is our #1 priority. We take it very serious. We do not allow any kind of monkey business onto our boats, alright? Those are apes. Anyone asked that we saw apes. It does look like they found a place to crash though, so I mean, whatever floats their boat. Aww. And look up ahead, there's Maggie. She is so adorable. Literally gives me butterflies every single time I see her. You know, butterflies just aren't what they used to be anymore. Caterpillars. Alright everyone, it's the moment that I know you've all been waiting for. It is the amazing, the stupendous, the 8th wonder of the world. We have the back side of water! Oh, 2, 8! Oh, 2, 8! Oh, 2, 8! I hope you all like chemistry jokes. I make them periodically. I will be stopping my boat right up ahead, so I can point out a few of my favorite plants to all of you. Sorry, that's all I have time for today, my goodness. Oh, also, you see that snake up ahead? Don't get too close, it might develop a crush on you. It's a very constricting relationship, not something you want to get wrapped up in. Some people do say that it's a python, maybe because it's 3.14 meters long. We finally made it to the gift shop. It is the only place you can get a shirt saying I survived my skipper's jokes. Also, you see that elephant right there? Some people think that it's water coming out of its nose. It's not. Unfortunately, our fun-filled cruise is now coming to an end. As we approach the dock, please remain seated with your hands, arms, legs, and feet inside the boat at all times. I wouldn't want any of you to experience any peer pressure. Any of you wake up this morning and you were like, I have to do the Jungle Cruise? Yeah, me too. We're all in the same boat, aren't we? And while we wait, do we have any birthdays on board? I see a birthday pin over here. All right, 2 birthdays here. Any other birthdays? All right, is it both of you over here? Or just one? All right, it's okay. We've got 2 birthdays. We're all gonna do a little birthday song, all right? Everybody clap your hands, okay? Clap, clap, clap. This is your birthday song. It isn't very long. It looks like we have a little bit more time. We'll do another verse just for you, all right? Everybody clap your hands, okay? This is the second verse. It's shorter than the... Sorry, that was rude. One more try, okay? Everybody, come on, clap your hands. back as well. We have the time. Did you know bamboo can go to be up to 7 stories tall? Yeah, other skippers say 8, but that's a whole other story. Also, if you look to my left-hand side, you will see that we have a dock. If you look to the right, you'll see that we have another dock. It gets a little confusing though, so we like to call it a pier dock. You've all been the best crew that I've ever had. I mean that every single time I say it. But seriously, you've all been really outstanding on my boat today. I do mean that. You've all been... Oh, double? You know what that means, guys? We are going again. I'm going to be your skipper forever and ever. And I'm just kidding. Can you imagine going on this ride over and over and over again? But seriously, as I was saying, you've all been really outstanding on my boat. But now I need you all to really, really be outstanding. Literally. Anywhere else. Get out. Sorry, that was so rude. Please get out. Take your kids with you. Wash your head, watch your step, and use those handrails. Again, watch your head, watch your step, and use those handrails. And one last joke for all you mind readers out there.
All right, Adventureland ride number 1 completed.
Can he just complete it?
Let's go over this way. Let's go take a look at the Adventureland treehouse next. Well, we've got some daytime, and then we'll probably be able to check it out at night as well, even though it's probably already lit up in its nighttime configuration. Yeah, she was a pretty good skipper. I enjoyed it. All right, we got to skirt New Orleans Square to get over there, but technically we are remaining in Adventureland. We can't look at pirates. We can't look at the Pirates building. Water wheel not turning, unfortunately. Tiki room and Indian the tree. Yep, that is our attraction list for the evening. And we also have Jane here, so Jane is an attraction in and of herself. Alright, let me pull up some fun facts about the treehouse here real quick. So the treehouse has had 3 iterations. Can anybody name what those 3 iterations are? There's Jane. Yep. The original name of the treehouse was the Swiss Family Robinson Treehouse. Opened in 1962. Then in June of 1999, it was converted into Tarzan's Treehouse. And it remained Tarzan's Treehouse until November 2023. when it became its current incarnation of the Adventureland treehouse. And this treehouse has a family that lives there. I don't think we're ever really given the name of the family. They aren't the Swiss Family Robinson or anything like that. And so this part is our studio, a Wondrous Workshop. Here we create everything that we dream of for our beautiful treetop home. And Go and Shogi, thank you so much for the super chat, my friend. And I forgot to say hello to Kiki and Luca. Kiki and Luca was in the chat. Good to see you, Kiki and Luca. And Go and Shogi says, the land may be locked, but the stomach isn't. Adventures out there, but so are snacks. And thank you, Go and Shogi. Ice cream's in the chat for Go and Shogi, everyone. And apologies if I missed anyone while we were on the Jungle Cruise. Troy Bird, welcome in. Dungeon Master, good to see you. We'll see if I get a Dole Whip. It's a little chilly tonight, so we might get one, we might not. You never know. So this is their little studio where they do their paintings. And this one you do need to be able to deal with stairs. Oh man, we're not going to get to do a nighttime ride on the Mark Twain today. Whose cockamamie idea was it to do Landlocked in Adventureland? You get to look right next to pirates. You get to see Frontierland. You don't get to go to either one. Indy hates snakes. I bet a lot of people hate snakes. So this is one of the best things about the treehouse. These wonderful vantage points from above. Yeah, I know, Trevor. No murder beaver tonight. Yeah, Go and Shogi. For some reason, as I've been getting older, the Adventureland treehouse takes on a whole different mood for me. So we have the music room here. You can see the fun little face that's on the organ back there. Dave, welcome in. DJ's Adventures, welcome in. Are we streaming only from the treehouse today? No, we will be all over Adventureland. So we'll probably be hitting the treehouse a couple of times just to kind of wander through. Help me get my steps in. But as you look inside here, you can see there's a book right there that is laid. Cover says Tarzan of the Apes, and right off to the side here is the Swiss Family Robinson. Put little Easter eggs to the former attraction occupants, namesakes, whatever you want to call them. Yeah, I'm sure the viola is really playing that. I'm telling you. I would love it if they would put a Starbucks either right at the bottom of the tree so you can take your coffee up here, and I would just like to sit here for hours just reading a book or just having some coffee. Love the views from up here. F Troop, that is going way back. That's one you don't hear very often. Oh, Larry Storch. This one is such a beautiful little room. Stargazing observatory. It says, daughter studies the nighttime skies and ponders the mysteries of our beautiful universe. Never seen TPC swing from a vine, and you probably won't anytime soon. How's Indy look? Ooh, Indy's got a heck of a line. Look at that. I call dibs on this room. Get in line. It's mine first. Yeah, I love this room. Hey, me at Disney. Good to see you. What do I think of the new CEO? I'm cautiously optimistic, hopeful. So we'll see. We were mentioning it on the Park Streamers Hangout how he's made several questionable decisions as the parks and experiences person. So we'll see how it goes. And Brian Lethal, welcome in, my friend, and thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. Ice creams in the chat for Brian, everybody. Thank you so much. Let me see if I can backtrack and see who got those memberships. It is Ariel got one of those, Kayla Mack, Aurora Loves Disney, Blake Carrington, Cinderlina, Dan Lopez, Brianne B, it's Lisa Jade, Charlie Infinite, and Ange and Callie. Congratulations, everybody. And thank you again, Brian, for the gifted memberships. Quick little reminder, I still need to do our January donation. I haven't done that yet, so if anybody has a suggestion, I think I'm going to do the World Wildlife Federation. Since we're doing Landlocked and Adventureland, we'll theme our donation this quarter. But 20% of every membership here at TPC goes to charity. Every quarter we tally it up and make a donation to a new charity. And if you're a member, you can suggest a charity for us to consider. Send me an email to themeparkcasual@gmail.com with your suggestion. And Chrissy Julian, welcome in. Brock, welcome in. Not a fan, but you concur. Christina H, welcome. Is that for the new CEO? Flying by Aviation, good to see you. Disneyland Abu Dhabi, would I go? That's a good question. I don't know. I suppose if somebody handed me a trip, I guess I would go. I don't think I would plan a trip on my own. And then this one is this is like Imagineering, like old school Imagineering right here. So many fun little animatronics in this one. And Slim Devin, welcome in. On your way home, awesome. You be careful driving, and hopefully we'll catch you when you get back home so you can join the chat if you like. Buddy Hepburn, good to see you. Exactly, all running on one chip now. Yep, that's how good they are. Love all of the animatronics, but my favorite is this little spot right here. Oh, there he goes. Love seeing that little froggy jump. This is almost like a mini tiki room right here. There's that much going on. And I know she isn't in the chat, but does everybody know the scientific name for the Adventureland treehouse? Jungle Book, welcome in. The scientific name for the Adventureland treehouse is the Disneyodendron semperflorens grandis. Translated, that comes to a giant ever-blooming Disney tree. God, what a view. I love this. You can see the Haunted Mansion back there. Oh, you can even see the parking structure. Look at that. There's that parking structure. Is that for Hopeland? It sure is. And Skellington, if you're still hanging out with us, there's your wonderful Haunted Mansion.
Alright, this is steep.
And Slim Devin, thank you for the gifted membership, and congrats to Sue Barabase for grabbing that membership. Ice cream's in the chat for Slim Devin, everybody. Your tomatoes count as donations. If you like tomatoes, sure. For me, no. But if somebody really likes tomatoes, they can enjoy the tomatoes in the chat for them. And if you do a super chat or membership or anything, just let us know if you prefer tomatoes in the chat. We'll be happy to adjust on that count. Now, a fun little fact is the water wheel here is molded from the actual water wheel that was used in the movie, Swiss Family Robinson. And look at that book. A direct guide to treehouse living. How fun is that? I take it RJ prefers tomatoes in the chat. So the water wheel, they molded it from the same mold when they created it for the movie. Jason Moore, welcome in. It's a little cramped though, yeah it is. It is a bit tight. You think we could marathon the treehouse? As long as I get like 10 minutes in between trips. There's only so many times I could go up and down these steps. No, we don't have our waterfalls in. Carol G and that corn dogs, welcome in. Tomatoes make soggy burgers. Tomatoes make yucky burgers in my case. Tone the whistle down a little bit. I mean, it's still there, but it feels more like it's in the background now. Let's see, the old water wheel. It's the source of our energy, powered by the magical waters that flow beneath our treehouse. Ain't no water flowing. Alright, back to Adventureland proper, everyone. And welcome into everybody who's just joining us. We are in the middle of what we are calling Landlocked, where we are basically trapped in a single land here at Disneyland, and tonight it is Adventureland. So we will spend the entire evening here. Any snacks we get, anything we do any shopping, will all be done here in Adventureland. And while we got a second, let's go grab a Jungle Cruise, a souvenir ticket. I guess that's what they're calling it.
Thank you. Here at Adventureland.
I don't know what kind of animal that was. Maybe a monkey? And we got the... So these are cool little keepsakes that they've been giving out for the 70th anniversary. Should probably run and get a few more of these. Alright, I think I'm gonna maybe head over to Tiki Room. Pause there for a moment, get my sweater on because it's getting a little chilly out here. Oh, it's a little bit dark right now. Oh. Alright guys, I think the gimbal is gimbling for the moment. Give me 1 second. Brianne B, welcome in. Brianne, you just were gifted a membership here at TPC. Sorry guys, gotta get the gimbal plugged in. Decided that it was gonna gimbal out way early tonight. Sorry for the crazy ride. Alrighty, sorry about that, guys. Got so caught up in everything we're doing for Adventureland, did not notice that the gimbal was on its way out. Alright, back in business. So let's head over to Tiki Room real quick. busy tonight. Is it just me?
Different birds. Are they close to Claire?
How are we looking on timing for the tiki room? Oh, it just closed. So we're gonna go get in line for a Dole Whip and have a Dole Whip and come back for the tiki room. Let's head over to the Tropical Hideaway and maybe grab a Dole Whip. Are we doing Indiana Jones? Yeah, we'll be doing Indiana Jones probably just a little while. I think we'll do Tiki Room and then head over toward Indy. All right, what do we feel like having? Pineapple and peach? I think we're gonna get a pineapple and peach. We'll get a peach and pineapple tonight. Pineapple spear. It sounds kind of good, but Dolly, welcome in. Strawberry is not my thing, so the strawberry sundae one, not really my thing. All right, can I get a pineapple and peach swirl? Okay, thank you. Excuse me. Hello.
Just that one?
Yep, I'm going to use a redemption card.
Redemption? Go ahead. Have a good one.
All right, thank you. Let's come over here, grab a spoon and some neckins. And we might get a table where we can listen to Rosita a little bit.
Do any of you know what kind of tree chickens live in? A poultry.
There is Rosita. And after we go on Tiki Room, I will give you guys the backstory of Rosita. All right, because this is what we're going to be partaking of. This is the peach and pineapple Dole Whip. I always recommend it. In fact, when I came with my
The
coworkers.
missing tail ever get to the bazaar?
I was able to buy a few of them, their very first Dole Whip. Was Rosita kicked out for being too spicy? Well, technically no. Yeah, I'm really a fan of the peach Dole Whip. So does anybody know what year the Dole Whip made its debut? There's apple slices with caramel sauce in the bucket near Bengal Barbecue. Okay. Gladys, welcome in. Eric Schwartz, good to see you. Welcome in, Thick Lady Vibes. Dole Whip was introduced in 1984 in Disney World and made its debut at Disneyland in 1986. Oh, and everybody, don't forget to say thank you to Mama's Oil Factory. She is the one who gave me the idea to say, you know, hey, why don't you just do a stream where you stay in one land the entire time? And I said, ooh, we'll call it Landlocked. Disney Magic, welcome. Yeah, so if there's ever a good decision that you see happen on Theme Park Casual, it was most likely Mrs. Casual's idea. And if you are a member at Theme Park Casual, we did a member stream just before this live stream. If you want to go and watch the tail end of it, like the last couple of minutes, we have a special reveal of something that's coming very soon to Theme Park Casual. But please keep it a secret. Mrs. Casual is order and good decisions. Yep. She is the perfect balance to my craziness. Another casual junior? No, we won't be having another casual junior. Oh, G55, welcome in. Good to see you, my friend. West Coast creators, let's go. Yep, we got to stick together, man. If you don't know our friend OG55, he's basically the one responsible for the fact that you're watching a Theme Park Casual stream right now. He invited me on his channel to have a chit chat, talk about some theme park stuff and geek out a bit. And that was it for me. I was like, oh my God, that was so much fun. I want to do more. And then I ended up trying my hand at live streaming in the parks, and well, here we are. I like the look of the peach and pineapple together too. I haven't checked over at the abominable snowman treats or whatever it is. Do they have lemon? Because it would be great to do like a pink lemonade one like this. Yeah, I think Lady Vibes, I would love to be able to share a Dole Whip with all of you guys. I don't know how I would afford 250 of them. But if we won the lottery, I would do that. If we won like the, 900 million or something like that, I would walk over here and be like, all right, everybody in this line, everybody gets a Dole Whip. Disney Boy Mom, welcome in. Ghoulish Delight, welcome. You'll take the strawberry side. This is peach. You can sell. I wonder what they would do. Would they even, if I seriously said I want to pay for 250 Dole Whips, so for the next 250 people that come in and order a Dole Whip, just tell them it's covered. Would they take me serious? Yeah, Lori, I think I've tried the mango. I don't really care for it. I tasted the watermelon, didn't really think it was anything. Don't really like the strawberry. The lime one that they had for a little while was pretty good. Well, yeah, they're like $7.30 times 250. It's like nearly $2,000. Yeah, I guess matter can. Yeah, if I say, hey, charge me, I don't know what they would do at that point. They'd be like, all right, well, let's get 250 Dole Whips going. Don't forget your Magic Key discount.
I have a riddle for you all. What is black, white, and red all over? A sunburned zebra.
Yeah, I would definitely be the Dole Whip guy. Aurora, if you just got the membership today, it was most likely Brian Leithold. Yeah, and I know it's a little bit chilly, to be eating ice cream. But Dole Whips are so good sometimes. And thank you, Jungle Book. Don't forget, everybody, starting March 1st, we have March Madness here on TPC, where we will spend the entire month of March trying to get on every single ride in Disneyland and DCA with no repeats, all of them on a live stream, and you guys are going to be picking all of the rides. And I have lots of new surprises for this year happening. But one of the mainstays is our March Madness Pluto game, which is our version of Ride Bingo. So as we are completing each attraction, if you request a Pluto game sheet, you can mark it off and play along. And if you get a Pluto, which is 5 across, down, or diagonal, you win some prizes. Mama's wife, I have the sweater. I will be putting it on right after. So do not fret. I had to have everybody be able to see the Tiki Room casual shirt for a little while at least. A coffee whip. You know, I thought my life was complete, but now I'm kind of wondering if maybe, just maybe, there was one little thing missing. Barbara, there's no need to go there at this moment. We were basking in the amazing awesomeness of what a coffee whip would be. Aaron J., welcome in. Yeah, Aaron J., well, the thing about March Madness is I don't get to pick. That's what makes it difficult. If I could pick, yeah, I'd be able to probably complete it within just like maybe 3 or 4 live streams. But because I don't get to pick, things go all over the place. And sometimes we go on attractions that we shouldn't be going on at that time. And that's what I love about March Madness is I don't get to pick everything. So you guys are all, deciding. And last year we almost didn't complete March Madness because of the Columbia. Poor thing never stood a chance. All right, let me get my sweater on and then let's go see if maybe, just maybe, we can get into Tiki Room. Sorry for the noise with the microphone for a moment here. They serve food here. Yes, I believe they still do. I believe they've got like they've got a couple of different little bao.
Hey, great to see you.
In fact, I was thinking maybe I might get one tonight. I think I've tried the barbecue one, barbecue pork bao. Teacher Tammy D, that's half the fun. Like I said, March Madness is one of my favorite things that we do here on the channel. All right, let's go see how Tiki Room is looking and if we can get in now or if we're gonna skip it for the moment and go shopping or something. Hot stickers and lumpias, so good. Do they have all that here? Or are you just Just making an observation that all of those are indeed good. Yes, Mama's Oil Factory. That was going to be one of my trivia questions. That there is something that Adventureland does not have that every other land does. Well, I don't know if Galaxy's Edge has churros, because I know they do have popcorn. But there are no popcorn or churro carts in Adventureland. And that is a conscious decision to try to keep the theming intact. Oh, one other little quick little thing. This is a throwback, little Easter egg nod to one of the former occupants of this area. So before it was the Tropical Hideaway, or before it became the Tropical Hideaway,
So we have
that area was
100%.
Aladdin's oasis.
We still have to deduct the whole out of pocket stuff like that, but we don't have anything deducted from our paycheck.
It started out as a dinner show,
That's
and
either
then,
or. Kaiser or they offer.
as usual, you know, Disney's charging way too much, so people can't. There's just not enough demand for it, and so that kind of faded away, and it kind of became just like a nearly unused area of the park. And they finally were smart and gave us the Tropical Hideaway. Let me see if we can find out when the next show is. Next show is almost 20 minutes away. All right, let's go shopping. Oh, and one of the other fun little facts: every land has like what they call a weenie, something to draw you into the land. So Frontierland has the stockade, Tomorrowland has the rockets, the castle. Adventureland has the restrooms. But I guarantee if you were on a real true life safari, seeing restrooms like that, you'd be like, hooray! CJL, welcome in. So I was going through here a few weeks ago to kind of take a look at some of the stuff. And I like that they have some unique things that are not, you know, the typical Disney souvenirs. Even though I suppose I should be getting this one for someone, right? We got the Roosevelt shirt. Trying to give you guys a better look at it, as much as I like it. Is it a candle? What is this? I'm assuming it's a candle. $45 for this wonderful little candle with Jose. We got Quicksilver merch. It was a little weird to see those kind of brand names, but I guess it's all right. An indie style fedora. This one is $59. They used to sell shrunken heads. Yeah. They used to try to get it, quote unquote, authentic. And if you have the 70th key, this is one of the places where you'll bring it to activate this. See, these are the kind of things where it's like, it's just fun to have this kind of stuff, even though, yeah, it's a little cheesy, but just fits the theming so much better than straight up constant Disney stuff. Trader Sam's shirt. I don't think I've ever noticed. Oh, so this one's a nice little serving bowl. Very cool. And you've got your tiki room tikis. It's a cool mug. '70th merch. Classic ears. And one of you guys is going to get to win one of these. The Little Golden Book of the Jungle Cruise or Little Man of Disneyland. We'll be doing a giveaway a little bit later tonight for one of those books. Sounds out of tune. See, I like stuff like that for Adventureland. If you're going to do it so it's themed a little bit. Stitch light up ears. Yeah, Teacher Tammy D, when I saw those, I was like, oh, those are the prize. I've got to do a giveaway for one of those for Landlocked in Adventureland. Hey Hey shoulder pet. I think those are like $29 most usually, right? And then they've got the pressed pennies. Hard to see what they look like. Let me see if I can help us out a little bit. There we go. These are Frontierland. Looks like. Huh, weird. Lots of Stitch merch over here. Stitch in a train.
Are you asking or did you not hear what I said? Okay.
I don't think it's here, Fizz.
Badness level rising. And then they've got the Safari Mickey and Minnie. Oh, these are cute too. These little hippos. $8. These are cute. Got giraffes and little hearts. I like those. Oh, I like those. These are kind of cool too, the masks. Interesting. And if you've been on safari in Africa, you can come and get a shirt here at Disneyland. Yep, I hear the Tiki Garden show happening. So we're going to start making our way over there. Oh wait, I want to see the...
This is the only one of the only other places in Disneyland other than what Quick Clover. This was the only one.
Got a 4-pack of puzzles.
Yeah. So this store
And I don't know, I don't think they're still selling the artifacts.
at the time.
They were selling them, they were pretty cool. Now I think you can only get these miniature ones.
Whatever they have like dress hats and stuff. Yeah.
Does it have a price?
Like California, like they have some brands, you know.
$50. You've got the idol from Raiders. Got the cup of Christ from Last Crusade, Dial of Destiny, headpiece, Shankara stone, and the crystal skull. Those are cool, but you want the big ones when they were doing those ones. Those ones were nice. Much higher price point, but very cool nonetheless. All right, let's head over here to Tiki Room and see if maybe, just maybe, I got nothing. Good to see you again. Which tikis are we on? I think we just did Wind and Rain. So does anybody know the current sponsor of the Tiki Room is Dole? Does anybody know who the original sponsor was? Mystery guest, you're close. You are correct that it was an airline.
No, it's not a line. I don't think it's ever been
Sacktown Redhead, welcome in. Secret, welcome in. And yes, it was United Airlines.
Is this the tiki room?
This is the Tiki Room.
Wahindi Mekyoni, ladies and gentlemen, come with us to a world of joyous song and wondrous memories. Walt Disney's enchanted Tiki Room.
And Sacala Bolsita? No, it was not Monsanto. They were a big sponsor here at Disneyland, but they did not do the Tiki Room. Jeff Mazer, welcome in. Yeah, it was United Airlines. They sponsored it up until 1976 when it changed over to Dole. And they would sell fresh pineapple here, but not Dole Whips at that time. Lots of people here for a Tiki Room right now. It's making me think that tonight is a little bit of a busier night. Is our little corner going to be available? Let's see.
Those are the Tiki guys.
The back has more backrest. Has more what?
Nicolette, welcome in. All right, kids, let me go ahead and get you all set up so you can enjoy the show. Everybody got a good view? Let's have the taller people stand at the back, though, please. Mitchell, Omaha. Did Mutual of Omaha sponsor anything at Disneyland? They seems like they would be a sponsor of something, wouldn't they? I love Tiki Room 2, Aurora. I love it so much. I spent the entire day here once. Did 16 plus hours of Tiki Room one day. I don't think they recognize me, Tammy. I still have yet to go and try to find our wonderful cast members from the It's a Small World marathon. I'd like to be able to go and say hey to Joseph and see if, hey, if I try it again, can you guys hook me up again? It's nothing to be proud of, Matt. He's mad, I tell you. Mad!
Aloha!
Aloha!
Aloha, everyone. Welcome to Walt Disney's Enchanted
Gone Mad
Tiki
World
Room presented
welcoming.
by our friends over at Dole. To avoid distracted performers, we please ask that you silence your cell phones and no flash photography. You're all welcome to enjoy any snacks or refreshments during our show. We just ask that you take all of your empty containers and deposit them in the bins as you exit. If you should need to leave the theater during the show, go ahead and use those exit doors on the opposite side of our theater only. Those doors will also be our exiting doors at the end of the show. Are you all ready to sing like the birdies sing?
Yes. Me. Robert Sprite welcoming.
Are you guys all ready?
Wake up, Jose!
Oh, buenos dias, senorita. My siestas are getting shorter and shorter. Oh, look at all the people. And welcome to Walt Disney's Enchanted Tiki Room. Hey, Michael, mi amigo, pay attention, it's showtime.
So it is. And what darling people I have sitting under me. Pierre, you rascal, you. Let's put on the show.
Mon ami, I am always ready, as you say, to put on the show. Oh, pardon, madame. That whistle was for my good friend, Fritz.
Ach, du Lieber, I almost fell out of my upper patch. Glad to see you all aboard. Sure, or wherever you are. My goodness, you're all staring at us. We better start the show rolling.
Wait. We forgot to wake up the Glee Club.
Ole, it's showtime.
In the tiki room, in the tiki room.
All the birds sing words and the flowers croon.
In the tiki room.
Welcome to our tropical hideaway, you lucky people, you. If we weren't in the show starting right away, we'd be the audience too.
All together in the tiki room, in the tiki room.
All the birds sing words and the flowers croon.
In the tiki room.
I sing so beautiful, I should sing solo.
See, so low we can't hear you.
My voice may not be so marvelous, but my profile is out of this world.
Jawohl, but the trouble is, it's not far enough out of this world. Isn't that right, Herr Schmidt? Oh, I see, Schmidt has no hair.
Mi amigo, stop the clucking. You sound like a bunch of old hens. There's a lot of birds waiting to go on. For instance,
The boys in the back are called macaws.
because of their claws.
No, because they're macaws. And a fine feathered friend is a jolly toucan, and toucans sound better than what you can.
The bird of paradise is an elegant bird. It likes to be seen and it loves to be heard. Most little birdies will fly away, but the tiki room birds are here
the flowers grow.
Our magnificent production is yet to come. So strum the guitar and beat the drum. We've been a hit and we know you adore us. So come on and join us in another chorus.
A little softer. A little louder.
All the birds sing once and the flowers
Let's give the little birdies a great big hand.
Oui, applaud, applaud.
You round there with both hands.
And now, senors and senoritas, please place your eyes into the center of the room, that is. We present the enchanted fountain.
Ach, ja. And the wunderbar Birdmobile, which has birds on it, and it goes round and round. And that's why we call it a Birdmobile.
Look, here come the girls.
Mesdames and messieurs, introducing the lovely ladies of the ensemble. Just like the fully bergère with all the feathers, there's Colette. Hello, Colette. Suzette. Hello, Mimi. Gigi. Fifi. Josephine.
I wonder what happened to Rosita.
Tweet, 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 tweet. Let's all sing, let's sing, birds sing. Sweet, 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 sweet. Let's all water and nightingale. Breathe your melody. Take your time, young to birds, while you all use your legs.
Let's all sing like the birds sing.
Let's all sing like the birds sing. Tweet, 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 ma, that bird sings sweetly.
Let's all wobble like nightingales. Ah, oui, c'est magnifique. Take your time from the birds. Now you all know the words. Sing along with us.
Now we want two people down there to sing along with us birds up here. All together now. Let's all sing like the birdies sing.
Let's all sing like the birdies sing.
Tweet, 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 tweet.
Tweet, 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 tweet.
Let's all sing like the birdies sing.
Let's all sing like the birdies sing.
Sweet, 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 sweet.
Sweet, 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 sweet.
Let's all warble like nightingale.
Let's all warble like nightingale.
Take your throat a tree. Take your time from the birds. Everybody whistle. Applause, applause, that's so good.
Give yourselves a hand.
Ah, that was magnifique.
See, no one laid an egg but me.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, we have something really big for you.
Ja, the birds stand still and the tiki room flies away.
Mon ami, quit talking while I'm interrupting. Ladies and gentlemen, now we present direct from the islands a musical luau.
Somebody has stolen my thunder.
I think someone has left the shower running.
Be careful, me fine friends. The gods have been angered by all the celebrating. But me buck out.
And to say adieu, but we hope you will always remember the amazing things which happened here in Walt Disney's enchanted Tiki Room.
The birdies have their fling. You've heard the flowers sing. Tiki's play the drums. Hear them do the chant.
Let's give the birds a standing ovation. Applause. Up, down there. Applause. Everybody stand up.
And now, as long as you're all standing,
we have a wonderful magic trick for you.
Yeah, a wunderbar trick. Everybody, face the door. And the trick is, we're gonna make you all disappear.
And the room goes to sleep. I don't think I'll ever get tired of the Tiki Room. There's nobody in line over here. All right, what's next? Oh, you know what? It's probably a little bit dark. Let me see if maybe you can get just a little bit of a view of it. Now, you guys have heard of windows on Main Street, right? Did you know that there is a window in Adventureland? Right here, we have the Oriental Tattooing by Professor Harper Goff and banjo lessons. So, if you guys know who Harper Goff is, he is the art director that created the iconic Jungle Cruise boats, the originals with the striped canopies. And he also did another boat from Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. He did that entire room, the Chocolate Factory. And the banjo lessons is a nod to the fact that he played banjo in the Firehouse 5+2, which was a couple of Disney animators, him and some other guys that were in a band together. And Indiana Jones Adventure appears to be down. So we cannot do Indy at the moment. We've got people sitting over there, so I have one other fun little fact for you, but let's walk over this way. I've got another little tidbit of trivia over here. You guys know what the oldest living thing is in Disneyland is? It's one of the trees in the Storybook Land. You want to know what the second oldest thing is? It is this palm tree right here. This one is known as the Dominguez palm. And this was a tree that was planted on the land that was to become Disneyland by the Dominguez family. And when they sold the land to Disney, they requested that this tree not be moved because it was planted by their grandfather. It was like an anniversary present or something. So this tree has been relocated a couple of times. But this is a tree that was planted in 1896. Barbara Duncan, no, the little man of Disneyland lives over in a different tree. I think there's people sitting there right now, so I don't want to, kind of be poking around while people are trying to just sit and relax for a moment. But he is over on the tree that holds the sign for the Indiana Jones adventure. Oh, Indiana Jones just reopened. That's why everybody's charging over that way. All right, so let's go see if maybe we can get into a single rider situation over here.
We are not a walk-on. Have your license ready.
All right, would I be able to get a single rider?
We don't have single riders at the moment.
Okay, thank you. All right, so not waiting an hour for Indy. We'll hopefully get single rider once they get back up into working order. You gotta watch out when the little ones are running.
I want to filter.
I think I might get a Bengal barbecue skewer tonight.
It literally said on here that it was cooked. I never said it was cooked.
Jungle Marathon it is. And they don't have the pinball machine, unfortunately. The Indiana Jones pinball machine is one of my favorites. When me and Casual Jr. used to go to the Arcade Expo, that one was one of our favorite pinball machines to play. And we also have Shrunken Ned here. And I wish I had a couple of quarters for you, but so Shrunken Ned, head shrink of the jungle. You get, for 50 cents, you can get a souvenir prescription card with a personal diagnosis from that guy. Tiki Room Marathon's always good for me. All right, so Mrs. Casual said that they had sliced apples. Let's see. We've got candied peach rings. Let's see, pickles. Oh, there they are. Apples with caramel dipping sauce. And a deal at $4, sort of. You know what? That might be our one more snack later. All right, should we do a nighttime ride on Jungle Cruise? Get our first nighttime ride on Jungle Cruise? Well, I'm thinking we should probably do it because this is a sign. I'm telling you guys, it's a sign. Might as well. How you guys liking Landlocked so far? You guys are going to be like, I'd kill for a ride on Pirates right now. Oh, I think we're going to get the front row again. We will not be getting Amelie because Amelie is actually right here. Thank you.
Please slide all the way down. The more you slide down, the less I have to clean later. Once again, please watch your head, watch your step, use that handrail.
That's where we're going, kids. Into the darkest jungles.
It's fine, I don't mind waiting for those people in line. Oh, okay, I guess not. Alrighty, folks, welcome aboard to the world famous Jungle Cruise. My name is Izzy, I'm going to be your skipper for as far as we get. For your safety, please remain seated, keeping your arms, legs, feet inside the boat at all times. Parents, please supervise your children. Children, please supervise your parents. I don't want to. We are now entering the Amazon rainforest. Or, you know what? It's more of a mist forest. You might have missed it. And folks, please don't worry about getting wet. Your clothes will soak it right up. And now, if you folks look just right over here to my right, you will notice we have a 500-pound tiger. Now, does anyone know what are the best steps to take if you ever come face to face with a tiger?
No.
Really long ones. Preferably in the opposite direction. We are now entering the elephant bathing pool. You know, lots of people say elephants are pretty intelligent animals and they never seem to forget. I would have to say that's true because they never seem to forget to come on down when our boats come on through. And in case anyone is wondering, yes, it is perfectly fine to stare and take pictures. They all have their trunks on. just up ahead, we have the world's most cute but most shy elephant, Squirt. So, funny story about Squirt right here. A lot of people like to think that he's gonna come up and spray you, but honestly, he's just a shy little guy who would much rather stay underwater pretending to be a shark. I really don't know why. But with that being said, folks, don't worry. I'm going to keep you guys perfectly safe and away from any type of danger. Then again, out here in the jungle, you just never really know what to expect, do you? I'm pretty sure everything will be perfectly fun and normal, right? Oh. I guess right here we have a campground with a few uninvited house guests. See what happens when you leave the front doors of the jungle unlocked? However, you have to admit they definitely look like they know how to party like some wild animals. However, folks, a fair warning. You do not want to get into an argument with that one right there. He will go absolutely bananas over nothing. We are now approaching a fork in the water. You know what? I'm feeling nice tonight. I think I'll go ahead. I'll turn my boat to the right. Although I know deep down all of you really wanted to go towards the waterfall, right? Yeah, well, you see, I would have. So you can only make that mistake twice. And funny story, you guys would have been my third tonight. And now, if you folks look just right over here to my right, you will notice we have the rarest animal in the entire jungle, the African elephant. Did you folks know that they're super intelligent and easy to train? Watch this. Speak in Espanol. Ah, good job, Bobo. You see how intelligent they are? And to think, it only took 2 peanuts to teach him that. Aww, folks, what perfect timing. If you look just right up ahead, you will witness a very precious moment happening. That pack of lions over there is protecting a sleeping zebra. That's right, folks. That's how zebras sleep, on their sides, head slightly tilted, eyes wide open. Oh, you know what? He actually looks dead. Tired, dead tired. But we'll go ahead and let him rest in peace. Forever. Huh. Well, that's weird. I guess Skipper Felix and his passengers were chased up that pole by a rhino. Aren't you guys glad you didn't get his boat? Anyways, folks, the thing to remember is that if you're ever caught in a situation just like that, you actually don't have to outrun the rhino. You just have to outrun the person next to you. You should be just fine. We are now entering the hippo pool. And as long as none of these lovely creatures start wiggling their ears and blowing bubbles, we should be just fine. I hope. Then again, I don't exactly have the best of luck in these situations, so I just never really know what to do. Uh-oh. Don't worry, folks. I've got this, so please cover your ears. Or not. You know what? It's fine. They were embarrassed. I couldn't do anything about it. It's completely fine. Didn't want to save the day. Now, if you folks look just right up ahead, you will see that we have Skipper Felix's boat. You know, funny enough, people are always saying that my job is so easy a monkey can do it. But you know what? Joke's on them. Those are chimps. Yeah. I will tell you guys the difference between a monkey and a chimp, and honestly, it's just a really long tail. I don't think we have time for it. However, if you folks look just right up ahead, you will see my 2 favorite little chips. And the reason they're my favorite is, I mean, just look at them. Clearly nothing bugs them. Not a single little thought in their little heads. And now, the moment I know you have all been waiting for, we will now be entering the back side of water. However, folks, please do not try this at home. You will hit your head on the faucet. Alrighty, folks. Now, if you look just right up ahead into that tree over there, you will notice there is a python. HISSING. First comes love, then comes a very constricting relationship you don't want to get wrapped up in. And now with the Jungle Cruise, about a Jungle Cruise souvenir. Right here we have the official Jungle Cruise gift shop. It's also the official Jungle Cruise Lost and Found, so if you've ever lost anything, well, congratulations. You can now buy it back. Alrighty folks, and it seems we're going to be waiting here momentarily until they decide to not keep us here. But I guess while we're here, I can't tell you guys this really cool Jungle Cruise secret that not a lot of people talk about. You guys ready?
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys look right over here. Yeah, you'll see absolutely nothing. I got you guys to look. So with that being said, folks, it seems our fun-filled and romantic cruise is slowly coming to an end. As we get closer to the dock, please remain seated keeping your arms, legs, feet inside the boat at all times. Parents, please continue to supervise your children. We really wouldn't want to scratch our dock again. And in case you guys thought it was over, it is not. We are going to be stopping here once again. Don't worry, I'm not going to make you guys look somewhere else. But if anyone is feeling hungry after riding the world-famous Jungle Cruise, right over here we have the Tropical Hideaway. They tend to serve their meat just like their humor. Dry and very well done.
Miss Garcia, welcome in. And I think I saw Patricia Sandoval, welcome.
Alrighty folks, once again for your safety, please remain seated, keeping your arms, legs, head, shoulders, knees, and toes inside the boat. We really wouldn't want anyone to experience any type of peer pressure here at the world-famous Jungle Cruise. Alrighty folks, on your way out, please watch your head, watch your step, use that hand on my jungle side, please use that back exit, please do not cross over the center boxes, my dog side, please use that front exit. Once again, please watch your head, watch your step, use that handrail.
Watch your head, watch your step. If you miss your step and hit your head, please watch your language. Thank you. Robin, welcome in. Let me come over here for just a quick second. Earlier, somebody had mentioned the Jingle Cruise. And I do have actually the attraction poster for the Jingle Cruise. So that's one overlay that lots of people would like to see come back. I never got to see it in person. I only got to, see video of it. And And I do have the original Swiss Family Treehouse poster. Cat K, welcome in. Did they give out the candy cane? I don't know. Is that what they would do? They gave out candy canes for that one? Daryl Chin, welcome in. And then when it changed to Tarzan's Treehouse, my friend Josh Shipley is the one who did this poster. He adapted the original artwork and, you know, kind of gave the Tarzan's Treehouse twist to it. And the current poster for the Adventureland Treehouse looks like this. And it has the Disneyodendron semperflorens grandis on the poster. Yeah, I love the old school posters. Arturo Lopez, welcome in. And the Indiana Jones attraction poster. Does anybody know who did this one? This one was done by the famous movie poster artist Drew Struzan. He was the one who did all the Indiana Jones movie posters, and so yes, he did the Indiana Jones Adventure attraction poster as well. And speaking of the Indiana Jones attraction, some of the concept arts for it, this one shows a version where you would take the Jungle Cruise to get to the base camp for the Indiana Jones adventure, or whatever they were going to call that attraction. So you would get on Jungle Cruise and you would take it around, and then it would have a stop where you could get out and then go to the Indiana Jones base camp. And then this concept here, this one, I don't know if you guys have ever seen this one. This one is crazy because if you look at the little boxes, those are all the different ride vehicles that you're seeing going through what this artist came up with for the Indiana Jones attraction. So you can see that up at the top that is the Disneyland Railroad going by. The one in the middle looks like one of the vehicles from the current Indiana Jones adventure. Next to that is the Jungle Cruise boat. And then down toward the bottom is the mine car that was going to be like a roller coaster style attraction. Barbara Duncan, yeah, this would have been crazy insane. But if you look at the proportions, if you see the Jungle Cruise boat right there and then look down, they would have had to like dig down like 12 stories or something like that to be able to do something like this. Not to mention the show building would probably dwarf anything that is currently done. It would be probably on the level of Guardians of the Galaxy at least. Teacher Tammy, yeah, I don't know if they could even do something like this. But this is what Blue Sky does. This is how you go big and then kind of scale it back a little bit. And then this is some concept art from Eddie Sato. So you can see the vehicle over on the right side traveling around. Andy, welcome in. Good to see you. And this, has a little bit of a flavor. It kind of feels more like a Temple of Doom sort of a feel. And then he developed, you traveling through some sort of hallway with the doors. Continuing that whole theme with that, kind of a India-inspired sort of a look. And this one's kind of cool because they did the boulder kind of going around a corner instead of the tunnel that we know it in the current attraction. And you can see over on the right side how the mechanism would work, and there was like multiple rolling boulders so that multiple vehicles can be in the vicinity and still watching the show. One more from Eddie Sato. I love how simple the drawings look, but they capture so much of a feel in there. Wish I could draw like that. And then there's a lot of, always people like to say, you know, when they do the concept art, it very rarely ends up looking like that. This is pretty darn close to what the real attraction looks like once you're in there. Yeah, Daryl. Early versions. These were the different blue sky concepts, and you know, trying to figure out what exactly should this attraction be. And then this is a final concept, and this is very close to what we got. That's a little bit of the history of the concept art of Indiana Jones Adventure. Let me see if I could grab a couple more images for you guys. I thought I had more in here, but for some reason they didn't pull in. Oh, there we go. So the Jingle Cruise poster was a recreation of this with the Christmas overlay. You guys saw the stroller? Sorry about that. But I think we've all done that, where you've got everything and then you take the kid out of the stroller and kaplunk. And then this is one of my favorite of the Jungle Cruise posters. Look how gorgeous that thing is. And this one, I believe when they did the original, it was proper silk screen, and it took 15 inks to create this poster. And then one of my favorite posters is this Tiki Room poster. Look at that. Oof. That was a load-bearing child. Yeah, exactly. But this is the one that inspired the Tiki Room Casual. It's, like I said, one of my favorite posters. Wish I could draw good enough for that. They used to give those away with the Disney movie club. The movie posters? Or the attraction posters? What are you talking about? Yeah, I was part of the Disney movie club thing, and the rewards points and all of that. I was saving up to try to get 12,000 points so that we could do the studio tour. And when I had I think 11,000 points or something like that, maybe even more, they ended the whole program. So it was like at the last minute, you had to just kind of take whatever it was that they offered. So we got a bunch of Marvel DVDs and stuff like that was just like, whatever. Oh, wow. Medium size with your VHS purchases. The Tiki Room was a framed mirror, Paul? Never did get that Camel Joe pool table. It's the one that got away, man. All right, kids, why don't we go? Oh, Teacher Tammy D, thank you so much for the gifted membership. Ice cream's in the chat for Teacher Tammy D. And congrats to Robin Lee for grabbing that membership. Ice cream's in the chat for Teacher Tammy D, everybody. And thanks everybody for joining tonight. I know it's a little bit of a weird night. We're trying something new. We are landlocked here in Adventureland. And so we're going to spend the entire night here in this tiny little section of the park. We've got some really, I mean, the attraction list is pretty much, you know, top tier with Tiki Room, Jungle Cruise, Indiana Jones Adventure, and the Treehouse, which to me is a wonderful return to old school Imagineering. Gil Dizon, welcome in. So we can go walk around, we can go through the shops again, or we'll go through the shop real quick, take a look at that. Actually, let's look at the outside because I want to take a look at some of the architecture here in Adventureland and why when I hear the current crop of Imagineering saying they want it to be authentic, 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 I start thinking, okay, I hope you, by authentic, you mean that it feels right. Because I think that is one thing that is tripping up the Imagineers right now, is they're going so far into authentic, it doesn't feel right. So you've got the, you know, Polynesia kind of feel over here with Tiki Room. I mean, look at the lanterns and everything, all the artwork on the wall, the grass roof. And then as you swing over here, you get a little bit of the grass roof thing, but you start getting, you know, much more solid structures. Everybody, we got our friend IGN here.
Hi guys.
No coonskin cap though.
No, but I've seen a lot of people copying me.
Copying you, yeah. You started that whole trend.
I did. We're gonna ride Indy. You gonna ride Indy?
Maybe. You guys have Lightning Lane?
They do. I don't. I was gonna do single rider.
All right. They didn't have single rider because they had just come back online from a breakdown. So I don't know if they're doing single rider yet. We're gonna kind of walk over that way though.
Yeah, okay, but it's only 5 minutes.
So, but then as you start walking, it's like there's just this crazy mix of architecture that just makes it feel exotic and, you know, off somewhere in a faraway land from America. And that's what you want. Yes, that is bizarre. And that's why, like I said, it's like none of this is, you wouldn't find this exactly like this anywhere because it's a mix of different styles. And that's why it's like, for me, it's like, get the feel right. You don't have to be super authentic, but get the feel. You know, you got this little porch. And then it's like, oh wait, are we like we're on the river's edge, I guess, right? And then you got this temple kind of looking, you know, structure here. And it goes into a completely different style of architecture. And then again, you've got the, you know, grass roof look. But it all blends together to give you that feel of, ooh, I'm somewhere exotic. And it's almost like, it's like a movie set. It's like just enough to make you feel like you're in the right spot.
No single rider tonight.
No single rider tonight?
He said not tonight.
What the hey?
7:30, we have 5 minutes until we can go.
Okay.
All right, well, you want to get in line or no? What?
50 minutes. We're going to Nikki's Runaway Railroad afterwards. Go ahead.
I wonder
All right, well, I'm going to get in line because...
I'm going to get in line with Uncle Danny. I'll meet you in Toontown.
All right, guys, we're going to... Apparently there's not going to be any single rider tonight. So we're just going to have to chance it and hope for the best.
Just said some. Go ahead.
I don't know about 50, but it's going to be more than half an hour. Don't they know who you are? Yeah, exactly. That's probably why they shut down Single Rider. Oh, he's here. Single Rider off. He's always sneaking into Single Rider when he's married. You got to put a stop to this madness. Yeah, it is a little weird that they don't do Single Rider. Roman, welcome in. Exactly. He's not single. He's just by himself. It's like they're getting ready to shorten the queue a little bit, but not sure if that's really necessary yet. Palm's a sticker. Park streamers say hello. There's just something in the air tonight.
I'm staying at the Magic Castle Inn or whatever across the street.
I don't remember asking.
Okay. And there's a big night, you know, like, in the thing. I'm like, I need a room for one night.
Cat K, no, we won't be doing that. Yeah, definitely not that. Thank you, Matt. It's one of our favorite things to do to each other. I don't remember asking you. Sure thing, welcome in. Good to see you. Man, Uncle Danny's mean. Yeah, this is one of those lines where it's like 50 minutes. Wow, it could break down like 3 times before we get up there. Oh, some of those railings were reused from the Plantation Chicken Restaurant. Interesting. Leave the sticker, grab the cannoli. I said, leave the sticker, grab the cannoli. Yeah, this is kind of a bummer, no single rider. What's up with that?
Victoria said they walked straight through, they didn't even check their lightning lane. She's like, you should have just came with us, they didn't even check our lightning lane.
Yeah, it's a dark queue area right here too. Trying to see if I could maybe say hello to some of you guys, but you can't even see me. And I don't like using, because the gimbal has a little light that you can use, but I don't like using it. I feel like that becomes intrusive to everybody around me. They're letting any of the standby line go? It's like we haven't moved in, I don't know. Nice hat.
Thank you.
We can go like this. You can take
Yeah, that's a heck of a callback time, Tammy. I'm so sorry to hear that, Jason Moore. We'll be praying for you, my friend. All right, now they let a chunk of people in. We got some movement going. So according to legend, if you will, there's a couple of actual movie props here in the queue of Indiana Jones.
The Jeep is the original Jeep.
That's what I was going to say. The Jeep is supposedly the one that was used in the movie. Oh, the truck. It's not the Jeep. Truck, Jeep, whatever. And then I think the other one I need to show you on the way out because it's tucked away in the corner. I know of at least one. And I've never been able to catch it when I'm on the ride. I've seen photos, but when you first enter the main chamber, where the big skull and the laser blasts are, as you make the turn into the mummy room, one of the mummies, somewhere, one of the skeletons has Mickey ears on.
In the front row today.
Hey, front row. Supposed to ask for row 2 on Incredicoaster.
We got row 2 on Pirates.
That doesn't count.
I bet that shit's stuck in my head for weeks now, man. Understand that I'm not trying
Looks like I'll have to show you the truck on the way out because we've got a whole bunch of people in the line. I don't want to be like, looking right at them and trying to show you the truck at the same time. Somebody's got some Mickey beignets and I'm just like, ooh.
I'm going to try the peanut butter and jelly.
We've got peanut butter and jelly beignets?
Peanut butter and jelly, something over there in New Orleans Square. I'm bummed that Edelweiss Snacks is down and I wanted my garlic nut.
They don't have it at Maurice's Treats?
You can't mobile order at Maurice's, right?
I don't know.
It's not on the app.
Well, you could go get in line, right?
Who does that?
Who does that? The 70s called.
We want our
You're
order
line.
back.
You can go get in line now. I'm not sure if there's anything that irritates more when it's like the one person and then 7 other people scoot their way through the line. It's like, come on. The Mickey beignets are okay. The ones over at Jazz Kitchen, those ones are dangerous. Those ones are dangerous good. Those ones, if you get like a 10-pack, you could find yourself eating a 10-pack of beignets without even thinking about it. Especially when you get them like when they're just warm enough to where they're still gooey and everything, but not so hot that you're like doing that kind of thing. Could really eat my way across the park and back. Yep. George, welcome in. And thanks everybody for joining tonight. Like I said, we're trying something a little different. We are doing a landlocked, as we call it. We are spending the entire evening right here in Adventureland. And unfortunately, I picked the one night when they're not doing single rider on Indiana Jones Adventure. And so we wait. But hopefully it'll give us a little bit of time to be able to look at some of the Maraglyphics and we can possibly translate some of them. I forgot to ask them if they still give out the little translator card. Mystery guest, yeah, exactly. That's why I said, well, you know, we got nothing else, so we're going to have to get in line. But the line has ballooned up quite a bit since we got in. So we got in and we were like several switchbacks in front of the temple before it stopped. And now that's all filled in and it goes all the way back out. So yikes. I'm guessing the app now says 70 minutes. And Sogfried the Sock is in the chat, everybody. Welcome in, Sogfried. IGN, you left him at the hotel?
He was sleeping.
So you just say, hey, little buddy, you want to go to the Disneyland park? And I'm sure he would pop up and those googly eyes would be wide open.
You know, does he really sleep because his eyes don't shut?
Well, lots of animals and creatures and stuff sleep with their eyes open. Reminds me of Uncle Nick, if you know what I mean. Bet you didn't know that. Hello to all my SOG friends. Or is it SOG friends? Don't want to mislabel anyone. This line ain't moving, kids. God, it seems like Indy would be one of the most frustrating rides to have to work. With just how much it breaks down and how busy it always is. It must be awful to work in this type of environment.
Maybe.
Maybe.
We experienced the
paint the night came on.
What happened?
We were up by a small world, and there's a little cutoff spot, and everybody wants to stand right there because you can sit on those little concrete benches.
Yeah.
And they wouldn't let anybody sit there. People were standing. They kept telling them to get down. People were guy was going with his strollers. She's like, "You can't take your strollers." Like, nobody told me that.
Oh man. Yeah, that it's one thing when stuff starts happening. It gets really bad when the other guests start telling the guest, you know.
That's what we were. Yeah.
Oh god.
It was.
Oh,
You can't
man.
stand here, and then they're just like, "I'm not listening to you."
Right. Yeah.
Who are you? You don't have a badge on.
Yeah. No, whenever I've got like the workstations, and they're like pushed back a little bit on Main Street, people will be like, "Oh, I could just sit on the curb here," even though there's like an inch and a half of curb. They're like, "Oh, we'll deal with it," and they sit, and I'm just like, "They're gonna make it move." So Victoria riding it like 3 or 4 times now, or
She bought lightning lanes for her and her friend.
not you?
Well, I had already been on 3 of the rides that they were going to go on. I'm like, don't buy me one. And then...
Help yourself to the mini fridge.
What?
Barbara's all, help yourself to the mini fridge, Sogfried. IGN will be happy to know you're comfortable. Sogfried's all, this little bag of nuts, it's so tiny, I need at least 4.
From a box of pizza. We did lightning lane. Victoria paid for the lightning lane for Radiator Springs. We got on. We walked on. It was like, wow. I'm like, that was the best $18 she ever spent.
Wow, I can't do that.
I can't either. I was
can't.
like, I'm not doing it.
I don't-
She's like, I'm so impatient.
Oh, no, dude.
You know, when you don't
It
have a
got
pass,
quiet.
you want to get on everything. So she paid for that, and then she paid for the lightning
Yeah.
lane. So she's gotten on all the big rides, so she's happy.
Yeah.
And she's like, I just
Nice
want
Sog impression.
Like they really gotta go through that.
Well, me and Sog, as hard as it may be to believe, we go way back. Yeah, Roman, the lightning, I can't, I refuse to feed that beast of the lightning lanes, and I think India's down at the moment.
Are you serious?
Yeah, it got quiet. There's no noise anymore.
Oh.
And inside the temple, lights aren't flickering at all.
It's not a good spot to have to
You were
bail
kids
from.
together? No, well, we were not that far back. Come on, Barbara. I mean, we have standards when it comes to socks. Not very high standards, but standards nonetheless. Welcome back, Aurora. Roman, it depends. There's the regular lightning lane that you can buy one time on each of the rides. Then they have this other pass lightning thing. I don't even Premier Pass, I think they call it, something. That one gets you multiple times, and you don't have to reserve a time. You just walk up and say, "Let me in," and they let you in. But that one is like on top of the admission ticket price. It's like $350, $400. Which maybe if you're by yourself and you're like, I don't want to wait in line. You go, all right, I'll pay another $300 and be able to be, king of Disneyland for the day. Suppose that could work. Yeah, they're not letting anybody in, and we got the lightning lane people that are going to get way ahead of us. Dang it. We just missed the cut to get inside the temple. App is not showing Indy down yet.
Doesn't show us down on the app. Oh, it's
Nope,
down.
it just went down.
Several buildings may have their attendees or transfers of stock due to operational difficulties, and we encourage you to remain in line as normal operation as soon as possible. If you do not wish to wait, you may depart through the exit tunnel or at the direction of an archaeologist. We apologize for the inconvenience and thank you for your patience and cooperation.
All right, chat. Stay or bail. Stay or bail. Let's see the emojis.
Yeah, do we bail or do we just stick it out now? I'm thinking we stick it out because you.
Casualty. Got a couple casualties.
Yeah. Oh wait, that's right. Got to get the casualty up there.
How's my stickers? Sog stickers come along?
For some reason, they've taken forever. Even just getting a proof, they sent me a thing saying, "Here's your proof," and there's like nothing there, and I'm like, nothing to approve.
Did I show you my magnets?
Sandra Chanel, welcome in.
Okay,
Deemed Dolphin, welcome in. Yeah, obviously, yeah, it depends. If you go, if you've got a magic key, yeah, you probably don't need to get the lightning lane. If you're going once, you know, some people it's the, you know, the one trip they're going to get their lifetime possibly. So I get it. Get a medicine ball. I'm getting a little throaty. I don't think I'm sounding throaty. Smoking hasn't affected me one bit. In fact, my doctor said to me the other day, he said, "Helen, best ad ever." Absolutely love it. All right, so I forgot to do it. I didn't think about it until I was on the member stream. But do you guys want to do a sweeper Adventureland ride? Or do we just kind of wander around Adventureland at closing time, and as soon as they hit closing time, we bolt over to New Orleans Square and catch Sweeper Train?
At the same pace as.
Yeah, Barbara, I don't know what it is. I don't think it's sick. I was eating lunch today and like inhaled wrong and just coughed, and ever since then it's like I've had the weird little like itch or tickle or whatever you want to call it in my throat. Sweeper little man. Okay. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, Barbara. I'm sure Mrs. Casual was, you know, hinting at the apples, even though there's caramel sauce, but just to get some decent food in me. But we'll probably grab a skewer when we get out of Indiana Jones.
Yours was great.
Glad you liked it.
It's okay. A little dry.
Yeah, Jungle. Yeah, Mrs. Casual, that's basically what she's got left. She's got the cough. I think she's got just a little bit of congestion left, but it's mostly just the cough that, you know, it's not constant, but it's still there.
Our transfers of stock due to operational difficulties. We encourage you to remain in line as we hope to resume normal operation as soon as possible. If you do not wish to wait, you may depart through the exit tunnel or at the direction of an archaeologist. We apologize for the inconvenience and thank you for your patience and cooperation.
Ah, the joys of Indiana Jones adventure.
Did it break down this much when it first started?
Oh yeah.
Did it?
Yeah.
I don't remember. I just remember.
Yeah,
being in this line for
yeah,
like
it was
5
like
hours
I don't even know how long it was. It was open for like a few months or even just a few weeks, and then it shut it down for like a week and a half and try to figure it out because it was just a constant.
It's the old rise of the resistance jinx. that it breaks down all the time. That's my MO. Is every time I get on Rise of the Resistance, it breaks down twice in one day.
Well, maybe you should shower.
Victoria's right at the front.
Oh no. Serves them right. Yeah, I got the lightning in it. I'm gonna go right back. Watch out, everybody. Coming through. That's not how people who buy Lightning Lane sound. It's just how I think they sound. Yeah, I don't know if you guys have seen the video by Defunctland. They break down all of the possible Lightning Lane fast pass line skipping. They used an engineer to create a simulation. They did all this research, and they found out that the best thing for every guest, everybody just has to stand by. That is the way to make the wait the lowest for every single guest. But unfortunately, was that an audition for a sock puppet? No, that's my impression of a mockingbird. That one is my favorite. Every time I watch it, I crack up. Hey, is that a mockingbird? Is that a mockingbird? Is that a mockingbird? Oh, Aurora, sorry to hear that. Wow. I guess we know why they're not doing single rider. Just another segment of the population to disappoint. You do that really well. Thanks, Paul. I don't know if that's a compliment or an insult. And if you guys missed the Park Streamers Hangout, I never did that to him. The backhanded compliment, yeah. Are we stuck on pirates? Unfortunately, no. We are stuck in line at Indiana Jones Adventure. But if you guys missed the Park Streamers Hangout, we had Marco Palos and Blake Lewis from Fat Cat Swinger on, and if you're a part of the Fat Cat family, you're gonna possibly want to get a reservation for Disneyland during the month of March, but the date you want involves the number 2 times. At least that's what we're thinking would be a good day to get a reservation, as well as Dapper Day, which is April 19th. There's the Fat Cat Swinger band really enjoys Dapper Day at the parks. Let's just put it that way. G-Jet, welcome in. Dean Dolphin, Indiana recently had the effects turned back on, right? Most of the effects have been working pretty well. Not all of them. It's always, you know, to get Indiana Jones with every effect working is nearly a miracle. But for the most part, things have been working pretty well. I think last time we went on it, the boulder wasn't rolling. But I think the room was moving, but the boulder was just sitting there. It's like, oh, okay. And
you have to walk down this one?
I don't know. You could ask cast member if she could helicopter you out. Oh, we got music and everything happening. Lights in the temple are flickering, it looks like. All right, so I think they're back up, but so I think it's going to be a little bit before we get in, but it's working. Lenny Fierro, welcome in. Let me see if I can even give you a view of the temple right now.
Which could make our line a little shorter because a bunch of people might have bailed.
Maybe. Probably not many though. Probably not many though. Well, G-Jet, I hope you get a chance to visit Disneyland. The silhouette of the temple. You can see all that was filled in with people just a few minutes ago. They all left. Quitters.
Maurice's Snacks closes at 9.
What?
Maurice's closes at 9.
Uh-huh.
My garlic bread.
Is that all you're worried about? Garlic bread?
Garlic bread.
I need my garlic bread, man.
It's so good, dude. I get 2 of them. I take 1 home.
For Siegfried?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly, Mr. Guest. We're almost inside. Roses, welcome in.
Victoria says it's back up.
Yeah, we've been talking about that.
I'm just saying, confirmation it's back up.
I already knew that.
You're not even inside.
I know things. I can read the tea leaves. If he misses out on the garlic bread, I'm going to hear about it on Friday for sure.
UV6?
No. Jay Bay, welcome in. I saw you earlier and I forgot to say hello. Is BB6 Dave with you, TPC? No. We got this guy. IGN. You can at least show the logo on the hat. It's on the other side.
Oh, man, I gotta put on my signature glasses. Can't have me in the chat with my glasses.
Yes, JB, we are in line for Indy, and it just came back from a breakdown. Yeah, they still can't see you because you're in the shadows, so it doesn't matter. So yeah, we are doing Landlocked tonight, so we are stuck in Adventureland. This is the only area that we will be visiting tonight. We've been talking about some of the concept art for the Indiana Jones adventure. In fact, let me drop one of those in again. This one was probably the most ambitious ideas that they had. Each one of those boxes is highlighting a ride vehicle, and at the top, that's the Disneyland Railroad. In the center is what looks to be the current Indiana Jones adventure type of vehicle. Next to that is the Jungle Cruise boat, and then down at the bottom is a mine train or mine cart type of roller coaster looking vehicle. So this is crazy what this person, I can't remember who the artist was that did this, but this is what Blue Sky is all about. And Donald's fan, welcome in, and the 22nd will be your last day in the parks. Well, I am trying to see if maybe I can get that day. I'm not sure if I'll be able to because I've got a bunch of days in March and there's just a lot going on. So I'm going to try to get that day. And then I've got the following Saturday because that'll be the last day that I'll be able to be here for March Madness. So we shall see. Oh, they're letting people in now.
How many?
2.
2. How many right here? Okay, go ahead. How many? Hang tight right here. Come on, you guys.
Thank you. And Magical DNA, welcome in. What's my favorite part about the queue at the Indiana Jones? I love an alphabet. Right? We weren't having to walk so fast, I could translate some more of them for you. 18 to 22, okay. I hope I'll be here for at least one of those days. It'll be fun to hang out with you guys again. Slim Devin, welcome back to the chat, my friend. Hope you're doing well. That's because we pull the rope. And we're coming up on one of the hidden Mickeys that I know of in this attraction. So I'll show it to you real quick here as we're walking by. So right here is one of the hidden Mickeys inside the stanchion. And then this area, what they wanted to do with the diamond-shaped stones was when you stepped on them, these things up here would rattle and rumble and everything. Oh. A little bit of a spill. Maybe. But this room is amazing. I love looking around in this one. It's like this queue just gives you complete Indiana Jones feel. Oh, cool. If the 18th is a Wednesday, then most likely I'll be here. Most likely. And I never like to guarantee because I never know. Blimey. Huh? There was the one where he says, "Oh, blimey, no!"
I just remember being in this queue for hours and hours on end, and it taking forever, and just looking at every single detail.
Yeah.
Because you were stuck in this line for so
Yep.
long.
Kid Reps, welcome in. Bernita, good to see you. So I hope you guys are enjoying Landlocked so far. We've been digging around Adventureland. This is the final attraction for Adventureland that we haven't done yet tonight. Suppose we can try pulling the rope. Let's see what happens. As usual, nothing.
Careful, the side of the artifact down here.
Hello, Governor.
Hello, Governor.
Okay, I'm like, okay, I'm here till 11 on
like so. You've seen the excellence of this invention. Your off-road journey is high speed and turbulent, going over rough and rugged terrain, and then suddenly you are turning sharply and dropping suddenly. It is unlike anything you have ever experienced, I assure you. Now, my friends, one final word of advice.
Way back up there, you need a decently powerful flashlight, but there is a Eeyore parking lot sign. Because this area is actually outside the berm now. We're on the other side of the railroad tracks. In fact, when you go through the spike room and that falling columns area, that is actually right where the train goes over.
Legendary movie star made young again. The properties who became Rockefellers in these ruins. But a darker tale has surfaced. Many visitors are claiming loved ones have disappeared inside. Could it be they looked into the eyes of the idol? The reports reach Indiana Jones, who returns to the site of his great discovery. Our newsreel camera follows Dr. Jones as he enters the temple. 1 week later, and still no Indiana Jones. Could Jones himself have locked eyes with the idol? Or will he
Bernie Celeste, welcome in.
Tourists? When and if he does, Eye on the Globe will be there.
Yeah, Magical DNA, the Eeyore sign, you gotta get a cast member that gets a kick out of showing stuff like that.
Welcome, my friends, to the Temple of the Forbidden Eye. I, Sama, shall now give you counsel to safeguard your miraculous journey. Here in your transportation devices are ingenious pouches for safekeeping all earthly treasures when the journey becomes bumpy. And to keep you safe and sound, here are special belts attached into the seats. Simply pull it from the right, inserting it into the left, like so. You see the excellence of this invention? Your off-road journey is high-speed and turbulent, going over rough and rugged terrain, and then suddenly you are turning sharply and dropping suddenly. It is unlike anything you have ever experienced, I assure you. Now, my friends, one final word of advice. Once you have entered the Chamber of Destiny, look not into the eyes of the idol. That would be dangerous. Very dangerous. Well, my friends, your moment is drawing near. Already I am envious of the wonders that await you, if you avoid the eyes of Mara, that is.
The remote jungles of India's lost delta. From all over the world they are flocking here, following a strange story of a mysterious temple and gifts from the gods.
What's that? That's just how they split the line for some reason.
Left to right, left to right.
Always left. Good night, Jason Moore. Get good rest, my friend. We'll see you next time. How we doing, guys? Keep the ride going. Keep it going.
Y mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo.
Would have been way less than 60 minutes if it was running the whole time.
Yeah. Dr. Indiana Jones. Greetings, my friends. This is Salah, sharing with you a few handy tips. Once on board, be sure to place your supplies and loose items in your couch in front.
Over here, the Maraglyphics.
Very important.
Just trying to read them. Lines move too quick.
Remain seated with your seatbelt fastened. Make sure you keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the platform. Much short you.
Where's the Temple of Death? Where to? Where to? We're very close. Escuche, escuche, yes. What the heck? Those people had single riders tags. What the heck?
I saw people with them. That guy lied to me.
What?
Because I saw him handing them out, and I'm like,
it's weird.
It didn't even take us that long. Oh, single rider. So janky.
What?
Single rider.
I know.
Pay attention.
Girl, I'm going.
Pay attention. Don't tell me what to do.
Are you there? Come in. Splendid. You have only to check your seat straps. Buckle up tightly now.
Can't get my thing in. I got it. Thank you. I'm struggling here.
Oh God, I'm gonna fall out.
I hate that feeling when you're on a roller coaster. Like, it's not one of these. Like, oh God, oh God.
Hold the yellow tab on your left. Thank you. And row 3, pull on the yellow tab. And then, perfect.
Hello. Oh, my friends. The brakes may be needing a little adjustment, but easy on the curves.
You seek the future. I will lift the curtain of time. It is your destiny. My eyes. Your destiny now lies on the face of doom.
We've got a problem here. Up to the left. And what? Step there.
Snakes. You guys are on your own.
He's very shy.
Is that now?
Friends, I celebrate your arrival. If you drank too much from the fountain of youth, we will be happy to assist you with strollers. But please, stay seated until your transport comes to a complete stop.
Garrett Skidmore, welcome in.
That's my glasses.
Tapu, did I say good evening to you, Tapu? Good evening, Tapu. We made it. Oh, I know.
It's been a minute.
Yeah, that ride was one of the few that the first time I went on it, I was just like blown away. You've been on Forbidden Journey? Harry Potter?
Oh yeah, the one at Universal?
Yeah.
That one's amazing.
That one's crazy. That one just, yeah. I can't wait, Nathan. I'm taking him on for FanFest. It's gonna be his first time.
Yeah.
Oh man.
The cool thing about Universal when we went last time, so we had one of those front of the line passes the whole day.
Uh-huh.
So we didn't wait in line for any of those.
Oh, nice.
So it's just like, man, it's great.
I'd say you should go to FanFest with us, but you got to be up till like 2 o'clock or later.
In the morning?
Yeah.
During the week?
It's Friday. I haven't been on Transformers yet.
That one's the worst. I won't go on that one again. I got so sick. I'm not motion sickness at all. That one just killed me.
Transformers?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, that one just killed me.
Huh. So who the heck said that they weren't doing single rider tonight?
The guy at the front. It's like when I walked up.
You should find him again and say, "Liar!"
Hey, buddy.
Yeah, Slappy, but again, you gotta be up late, and that's not his deal. All right, Mattercam, thanks again for hanging out, my friend.
Mattercam.
Get good rest. We'll see you next time, my friend.
Mattercam.
Look at all these single riders. What the heck? They totally lied to us.
Why are you kidding me?
Oh, let's go see the little man of Disneyland. So, if you come over here to the tree, this is Indiana Jones Adventure sign. Come over to the tree. There's a little humble abode here. And that is Patrick Begora, the little man of Disneyland's house. And as rumor has it, he is the reason why they were allowed to build here at Disneyland, as he gave them permission. And if you come here during different seasons, he does decorate for some of the different holidays. But this is his house. So that is one of the more fun little fun facts at Disneyland, especially here in Adventureland.
Go to Fantasyland.
All right, yeah, go get some garlic pretzel.
I'll probably be back for Dew Sweeper.
I didn't ask.
Who asked you?
Nobody asked you. All right, so let's go ahead and do our prize giveaway. So let's see. Let me get everything ready for the giveaway, and then we'll do that, and then whoever wins will get to choose if they want the Jungle Book, Little Golden Book, or if they want the... Let's take a load off, shall we? Right here, you guys can kind of people watch. It's a beautiful night here in Adventureland. Got a dirty table, so I gotta watch where I'm putting my hands and stuff. So hang on. There we go. All right, while I'm getting everything ready, you guys... There's actually seating available. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of... I don't know if it's busy tonight or not. It's one of those weird things where it's like I can't get a gauge on how the park looks because I've just been sitting here. West Coast V, it's going to be a moment because I have to get it set up first, and then you guys are going to have to put a keyword in the chat to be entered. Angela, welcome in. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, everybody, all you have to do is type the word locked, L-O-C-K-E-D, into the chat, and you will be entered. And in just a couple of moments, we will choose a winner, and then you'll get to decide if you want the Jungle Cruise Little Golden Book or the Little Man of Disneyland Golden Book. There we go. Hey, everybody. Thanks again for joining me on this little venture, this little weird thing that I'm doing tonight with the landlocked thing. I'm hoping you guys have been having some fun. Always fun when we do a giveaway, get to see some new names in the chat. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. Our next one, I think I'm going to be doing in May, and we will be doing Fantasyland. So we've got a lot more attractions to deal with Fantasyland. So we'll see how that ends up going. Should it pop up soon? What are we talking about? The winner, you mean? Yeah, I'm going to give it just a moment. So if anybody's just joining, all you have to do is put the word locked in the chat. That is L-O-C-K-E-D. And you will be entered to possibly win. You'll be entered into the drawing. Yeah, in just a moment, we'll be drawing our winner. Not blocked, Tyler. Locked, L-O-C-K-E-D. Lemon, welcome in. Jennifer Beausoleil, welcome in. Now Tyler is locked. There you go. It's okay, Tyler. Just want to make sure that you get entered. That's the main thing. I would hate it if a typo caused you to not get entered into the giveaway. Robert Ayala, welcome in. I know how to talk. All right, we will give it just a couple more minutes. And in the meantime, I think I'm going to go ahead and order a quick little meal here at Bengal Barbecue. Let's see what time we can get. I wonder if it's just going to be easier to walk over there. We got a few minutes. Now, do I want one of the slushies here? I don't know. Wow. I don't think you can get a coffee in Adventureland. Whoa. It's disappointing. I probably...
Tried this stuff? It's delicious. Have you tried it?
What is it, the garlic pretzel bread?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my God, it's amazing.
Well, give me some. They don't slice it anymore?
I don't know.
They used to
Didn't
slice
give it that much of a chance.
Yeah. They used to slice it so that you could like pick it apart real easy.
I guess not. Only for you.
Oh my God, that's good stuff.
It's so good. I tried the one with the sausage in it. It was pretty good too.
Yeah. Wow. Did something go wrong? What do you mean something go wrong?
I got the last two that they had. I don't. If they had a third one, I would probably grab that one.
Yeah, Django, the pretzel bread is just insane. Yeah, I don't do the Monster Energy. I don't do the energy drinks. I don't do any of them. So you got one for the road? If it lasts.
I got one for Victoria if she wants it. And if not, coming home with me. I took one home and microwaved it the next day and put a little bit more butter and garlic on it. And a little bit more cheese. I was like, oh man.
That thing is like crazy good. I was surprised that I like the one with the brat in there. Is being landlocked better than Small World? I don't know. I mean, it's kind of funny because when you do these things where you're like restricted in what you can.
You're not supposed to eat the paper?
Yeah, I was gonna say he's eating the paper over here. When you do these things where you're a little bit restricted, or like doing a marathon and you don't. it takes a lot of the, number one, the pressure off of trying to figure out, okay, well, what are we going to do? But then also, it's like you don't get as tired because you're not walking around as much. Yeah, Magical DNA, the morning Ronto wrap is so good. I think the morning Ronto wrap is one of my favorite items here. I just wish it wasn't so expensive. It is just way overpriced. So it's like, I'll do it only on the special occasion type of thing, because it's like, what is it, like $11, $12 for that? It's like, come on, it's not, come on. All right, guys, last moments to get your entry in to win the little golden book. Put the word locked, LOCKED, into the chat to be entered. And we will be choosing our winner in just a minute. No stress, just ride Haunted Mansion. Yeah. Well, like Haunted Mansion would be a fun one to do a marathon, but because you have to get out and you would have to wait in line again so long, it's not as fun. That's part of what was kind of, you know, with It's a Small World, there were a couple of times where it's like we were waiting so long that it was like, it was just annoying to be like, we're trying to do a marathon, don't make us wait. Even though the cast members were doing what they could. I like the morning chimichanga. It's just really greasy, so I have to be in the mood for that one. All right, guys, last moments. We're going to give it about another 30 seconds or so to get your entry in for the giveaway. And thanks again, everybody, for joining tonight. Like I said, I hope you guys have had fun. We'll be doing a couple of more landlocked episodes. In fact, we've got one that's going to be very interesting. I'm planning to do Main Street, USA for landlocked. So that one, we'll be able to ride the train, but we have to ride it all the way around and then get back out at Main Street. You can ride the vehicles. Depending on what's going on at the time, we might get a parade, but we'll have to see. And Good Vibes, are you taking off? I see somebody saying bye, Good Vibes. Oh, I think you're just saying good luck, everyone. Miss Canadian Peach, yes, shopping. Yep, lots and lots of shopping. All right, kids, we're going to choose our winner now. Good luck to everyone. I think we've got everybody in here. Is it Jen Elizabeth? Welcome. New Orleans Square. I would do New Orleans Square and Bayou Country together, so we would have Tiana's to be able to ride as well. All right, kids, here we go. We are choosing our winner now. Good luck, everyone. There it is. James Lapsansky, welcome. Congratulations, you've won. So let me know if you would like the Little Man of Disneyland Golden Book or if you would like the Jungle Cruise Little Golden Book. Oh, James, you want the Jungle Book one? Sounds good. I believe I already have your shipping address, so I should be good. Otherwise, I'll if you want to email it over to me just to be sure, but send me your mailing address to themeparkcasual@gmail.com, James, and we will get it out to you. No, thank you, James. I know you're in here just about every single stream, so I appreciate the continued support, my friend.
It's so long. I don't know if we can get through the parade zone. I don't know how to get through. I was trying to get through to get over there.
Where we're going right now?
Can we get to Toontown because of the parade going on?
I don't think there's. Are they doing the parade tonight?
Huh?
I don't think they're doing the parade tonight, are they?
It was all blocked off.
Toontown?
No, Main Street.
Really? Are you sure?
I think that it ends at 8:50.
We better go then.
Yeah, there's no parade tonight.
I don't know if we're gonna make it by 8:50.
They'll probably still let us run it.
Okay, let's go.
I don't know. What's the good way?
Bye again. In case you need to find me, I'll be in Adventureland. See ya. All right, so now I got just a couple of minutes and then I can get my food and then we will end up having a quick bite to eat and then we will be back to the rest of Adventureland, which we'll do the treehouse one more time. We'll try to do Indy again. We'll see if they'll let us do single rider, which may help speed things up a little bit. All right. Sorry, answering some messages at the moment. So did we decide on sweeper train at New Orleans Square? Is that what we're planning on? Just want to make sure I've got my game plan because it's already coming up on power hour. Oh, I can tell them I'm here. Let's go tell them I'm here. I am here. I am here. Give me food. I am here. Let's get our utensils and stuff so that we don't have to do that once we have our food in our hand. Yeah, that logo just kind of worked out so wonderfully for me. It's like when you find the right typeface and you can manipulate it just right. It's like so good. Window 2. 5072. Great, thank you. I paid how much for this? we may need to order a little bow in addition to this, because this is a very tiny little morsel. Let's come back into the corner so we're not bothering anyone. I feel like these get smaller and smaller every time. They closed up the apple and caramel, so I don't think we'll be able to get the apple anymore unless it's somewhere on Main Street when we're leaving. So yeah, this is the little morsel of chicken that you get, but it is so tasty. It's like one of the best little snacks at the park, really. If you don't want garlic pretzel bread, of course. If you're okay with garlic pretzel bread, then get the garlic pretzel bread. And I don't know what it is lately. I keep biting the side of my mouth when I'm eating. It happens like almost every single time now, and it's just so annoying. Because I feel like as soon as it starts to heal, I bite it again, and then I'm like, gosh darn it, now I'm back to square one. Oh, I am seeing ice creams in the chat. Hang on one second. Hold on. And James Lapsansky, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships, my friend. Ice creams in the chat for James, everyone. And let's see who grabbed those memberships. We've got Jennifer Beausoleil, Stick With It Entertainment, Chris Brunn, Allergic to Idiots, and Mike Kuba. So congrats, everyone. And yes, awesome, Jennifer. Congrats on snagging that one. All right, let's have a little bit of chicken here real quick, get some protein in us, but we want to enjoy it, so we're going to cut it up into tiny little pieces. I don't know why I like this sauce so much. It's like sweet, but it's got like, I think it's ginger. So it's like really pungent. So good. I don't think I've ever gotten the little meal that they have here. I'm always like, $19. You know me. Gary, good to see you. Welcome in. Did they change the chicken skewers flavor? I don't think so. But I mean, I don't remember it having this much ginger, so I don't know if this is just like a weird batch. You know? Eric Alberto, welcome in. This is actually a really good skewer. Chicken tastes good, sauce is wonderful. Still nice and warm. Yeah, like I said, it's a great little snack. I mean, you definitely need more than one if you're going to make this your meal. Oh, you like the rice and the slaw? See, I just bit the side of my mouth again. Darn it. No, it was not $20. The plate is $20 and you get 2 skewers, rice, and some slaw. Let me go back and see how much. It was $6.99, but with my Inspire key discount, it comes to $5.94. So $6 with a discount. But that is mighty tasty. And I would have got one of the slushies, but I'm like, I don't know. Oh, Dave just Dave. I wonder if I'm getting over a sickness and lymph nodes are a little out of whack. G-Man. Yeah, it's a blend of ranch dressing, tomatoes, and anchovies. Some pineapple juice thrown in too, right? Just to cap it all off. All right. Where should we go now? Should we go run through the shop again one more time and see if we can find any fun little treasures? So we're just about into power hour right now. My goodness. It's crazy how fast the night goes when they close at 10. Second to get everything situated. There we go. All right. Toss our trash. And if you like Stitch, this is one of the places to go, it seems. Lots of Stitch stuff. And I'll be picking this up for you, James. I'll be shipping it out to you. I don't want to get it now. I'll end up putting it in the bag and it'll get bent and everything. So I will handle it separately. In fact, I think Mrs. Casual might be handling it already. Just never been into the pins all that much.
White shirt. Nice white shirt.
See, I'd rather be able to buy that tiki right there.
I think these are cool too. The little, oh yeah. Oh, and this guy.
Actually kind of a nice little shirt. It's like a, I don't know what it's just cotton probably, but let's see if I can find a price on this. $75. It's a nice little shirt. We'll just leave it there though. See, I like that they have this stuff, you know, like the rain sticks. It's just fun that they have these. That's colorful. Bongos and karaoke time. You know what? I actually love bongos and drums. I'm just a drummer, so. And Porsche 911s, huh? Still vividly remember that leopard print dress. A week later, my brother visited Disneyland and bought her the matching handbag. Her little mishap scored her a whole new outfit. Oh, there we go. I was like, I think that was a continuation, so I was trying to find it. On a teen date at Disneyland, my gal accidentally tore her dress. I had to blow all my cash on a new one at the bazaar, dashing my plans for a romantic Blue Bayou dinner. We had to settle for burgers. Yep, it happens. See, these are, like I was saying earlier, I love that they theme things like this to Adventureland and whatnot. And anybody for the Scar headband? I don't know about that. That seems a little weird. GV559, welcome in. You like the giraffe? Oh, are you talking about these little ones or the ones that were over here? Because these giraffes were pretty cool looking too. Scar headband looks like something that, yeah, I know. Can't even imagine how it looks when you've got it on. Yeah, Jen could outdo it, almost anything here. I'm surprised. Do they have any Lion King plush? I don't think I've seen any or noticed any Lion King plush. It's all Stitch or Moana or just kind of general Disney. You know, the Aulani ears. Bubble maker. How weird. You would think that they'd have something for Lion King, right? And Lion King's got to be still a classic, right? I mean,
I'm going to go in those stores like in the front.
I guess this is it for Lion King. You got baby Simba and baby Nala. Interesting. No, I don't see anything else for Lion King. That's kind of weird. Oh, here we go. We've got a Simba. Oh, it's Pete McDevitt and everybody jumping in here. Welcome in, everybody, from Pete McDevitt's show. Good to see you all. Dame Dystopia, welcome in. Udalali Lane, welcome in. Jason Thibodeau, good to see you. Fred O'Malley, good to see you as well. Grandma Grover, welcome in. Gloria Thibodeau, welcome. Mark F., welcome in. Buy him something Stitch. Does Pete McDevitt want something with Stitch on it? Nanny Pooh Bear, welcome. Love Go Mini, welcome in. Debbie Thunder, welcome. Wish Upon a Disney, good to see you. Debbie Bernfeld, welcome in. Jonathan Chong, good to see you. Joe Watchbrit, Alyssa Neil Disney. John Corndog, welcome in, everyone. Disney Supreme, all aboard with Blake and the man himself, Pete McDevitt. Thanks again, everybody, for popping in. We are actually doing something different tonight. We are doing what we're calling Landlocked, where we are basically stuck in one land for the entire evening, and we are in Adventureland. So we've done Indiana Jones Adventure, Jungle Cruise twice, Tiki Room, and the Adventureland Treehouse. We've gone through the shops, we've had some Bengal barbecue, and of course a Dole Whip. But yeah, so we're trying something new, seeing how it goes. We've learned some fun facts. I don't know if you guys have ever seen you've heard of the windows on Main Street, but there is a window here at Adventureland for Harper Goff right over here. It's a little tough to see in the dark, but we'll zoom in for you. And Harper Goff is responsible for helping to design Jungle Cruise, among other attractions of early Disneyland. And it does have banjo lessons because he was part of the Firehouse 5+2. So where should we head next? Should we go back and try Indy again with single rider? See if we can kind of breeze through it a little bit faster this time. It is power hour, so we could probably get Indy and Jungle Cruise done. And then we will be attempting to get over to New Orleans Square Station for the final 3/4 of Sweeper Train. RJ Leal. Unfortunately, Pirates is not in Adventureland here in Disneyland. If this was Magic Kingdom Adventureland, we would be able to do it. But Pirates of the Caribbean is in New Orleans Square here in Disneyland. Would I be able to get one of the single riders?
You're all set?
Great, thank you.
Just read out Ultimates and head up to your left.
Thank you. All right, let's do single rider finally. Since they tried to tell us earlier that there is no single rider tonight. And that was just a bold-faced lie. But now we get to go upstream and got to make sure we don't run into anyone. So I'll do my best to keep up with the chat and also not crash into anyone.
Oh, hi. Hi, sir. So sorry.
My knees are...
This is, you'd think, oh, you're just going in through the exit, but man, it's like a crazy slalom course with moving targets. Try to catch up on the chat once we get to a place where we're not having to dodge all the people coming at us. And so right on the other side of these rocks, of this wall right here, is the spike chamber and the falling columns. And right now, the Disneyland railroad tracks are right above us. And we are now, as soon as we come out of this tunnel, hello. Sure. And we are now outside the railroad tracks of Disneyland. So we've been dealing with landlocked all night right now. So it's been kind of fun. I've had to do a little bit of research. We've been doing a little bit of research and trying to get some fun stuff to talk about and look at in the land, like that Harper Goff window. One of the more interesting things was the concept art for Indiana Jones Adventure, especially the blue sky. Thank you. And this one was one of the crazier concepts. You can see that they intertwined 4 different attractions. Up at the top, there's the Disneyland Railroad. Center is what we currently know as the Indiana Jones Adventure. The Jungle Cruise next to that, and then a mine car type of roller coaster at the bottom. That would have been an impressive type of attraction.
Many visitors are claiming loved ones have disappeared inside. Could it be they looked into the eyes of the idol? The reports reach Indiana Jones, who returns to the site of his great discovery. Our newsreel camera follows Dr. Jones.
And I'm seeing ice creams in the chat. What happened, guys? I don't know if my other phone's going to be able to catch me up to see what happened.
Or will he solve the riddle of the lost tourists? When and if he does, I Have a Globe will be there.
Brian Hernsberger, welcome in. Backwards Indy. Ah, you know what? I should have done that. We had row 3 last time.
Welcome, my friends, to the temple.
And thank you, G-Man, for becoming a sponsor. I can't tell if it was a purchased or gifted membership, but thank you so much. Ice cream's in the chat.
When the journey becomes bumpy.
And just a reminder, everybody, that 20% of the sticker price of every membership here at Theme Park Casual goes to charity. Gifted memberships included, so 20%. We tally it up every 3 months and make a donation to a new charity each time. And if you are a member here at Theme Park Casual, you can send me your suggestion for a charity to sponsor by sending me an email to themeparkcasual@gmail.com.
Very dangerous. Well, my friends, your moment is for here.
And Jason Thibodeau, thank you for the gifted membership. And Brian Hernsberger, congrats on grabbing that one. And more ice creams in the chat. I'm going to try to backtrack and see who the other membership was. And Debbie Bernfeld, thank you for that gifted membership. And congrats to Gloria Thibodeau for grabbing it. And even we've got Love Go Mini with the gifted membership. Thank you so much, everyone. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much for the gifted memberships, everybody. I do appreciate it. We do have our member emojis as well as all of you new members. We do a member sticker giveaway every quarter as well. All you have to do is request it. If one of my mods is in the chat, you could put the command for the sticker request. And let me see if I can grab it.
Must keep a close watch on them. Your transport approaches for successful and wondrous expedition.
Buenos días. Su vehículo está por llegar.
All right, that should have the link to request your member sticker. So if you just grabbed a membership, click the link in there and just fill out the form, and we will send you a brand new member sticker. Let me show you what the stickers are going to look like. This is our entire series for 2026. The first one is going to be that murder beaver with the heart. So if you would like to get that sticker and you have a membership here, just click that link, fill out the form, and we will send you out that sticker. And Gary, good night. Thank you for hanging out, my friend. Get good rest. We'll see you next time.
Remember, no matter what, do not age.
Go and show me. The ice creams are flying tonight.
Now, Solo wishes you a most wonderful and successful expedition.
Yes, I do appreciate it, guys. I do. I really appreciate all the support.
Les rogamos que permanezcan sentados con el cinturón de seguridad bien ajustado y que mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Vigilen a sus niños y pase lo que pase, no miren.
Hello again, my esteemed friends.
And is it Water 13 Moms?
All earthly treasures.
Congrats on grabbing that membership.
Unless, of course, you wish to lose them in the temple. But seriously, the path through the temple can be quite rough. To keep safe and sound, you should stay well seated with your seatbelt fastened and your hands.
Go and Shogi, we would have to be here until closing, but because of Sweeper Train hitting New Orleans Square a little bit after closing, there's a chance that we can make it over there if we time it right.
Buenos días. Su vehículo está por llegar. Para que disfruten de un viaje seguro, permanezcan sentados con el cinturón de seguridad bien ajustado y mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Vigilen a sus niños.
Cool drummer, welcome in.
Atentos al doctor Indiana Jones.
Greetings, my friends. This is Salah, sharing with you a few handy tips. Once on board, be sure to place your supplies and loose items in the pouch in front of you. Now, this is very important. For your safety, you must remain seated with your seatbelt fastened. Make sure you keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the transport. Watch your children. And remember, no matter what.
And Gloria Thibodeau with another gifted membership. Thank you so much. And congratulations, Gary. I think he just left.
And successful expedition.
But ice cream's in the chat. We got more ice creams flying around tonight. Thank you so much, everybody.
Les rogamos que permanezcan sentados con el cinturón de seguridad bien ajustado y que mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Vigilen a sus niños.
The park closed loophole. It's not really a loophole, because they're going to kick us out. So we have to go somewhere, and if we can get to a Sweeper Train spot in time, that's fair, because technically we have to leave, right?
But seriously, the path through the temple can be quite rough. Keep safe and sound. You should stay well seated with your seatbelt fastened.
Are you serious? The hat went for $630,000? You got to really like hats. Drowning in ice cream. It could be worse, right? There's worse ways to go. Wow, that is crazy, G-Man. Yeah, I know, Jungo. It's like, how do they not have coffee in the jungles? If there's one thing you need when you're on an adventure, it's coffee. And it's got to be one of the biggest oversights here at the park.
and drinks inside the transport. Watch your children. And remember, no matter what, not easy to find. Now, celebration.
Paul, you know what? I would like to, but it's like you're going to be like in the way most of the time trying to get those things figured out. In fact, I can read most of them. If it, it may take me a minute on some of the ones, but I can pretty much read the hieroglyphics now. And there's a lot to translate. There's like just below the movie screen, they've got 3 tablets that have writing all over it and then writing around them as well. So thank you. Yeah, we get the front row. All right, remember everybody, no looking at the eyes.
Are you there? Come in. You have only to check your seat straps. Buckle up tightly now.
Say goodbye to that Jeep. All right, guys, here we go. No looking at the eye.
Hello. Oh, my friend. The brakes may be needing a little adjustment. Easy on the curves.
You have chosen life. This path leads to timeless youth and green. You looked into my eyes. Your path now leads for doom.
Swerve left! Up to the left! You have to look! Steady!
Snakes. You guys are on your own. Not bad. Tourist. Now, scarecrow.
I celebrate your arrival. Stay seated until your time.
Make sure you have all the crystal ball meats with you.
That worked out nicely. All right, so we can read this one right here. We're going to stop for a quick second.
But seriously, I haven't been out there long ago.
So you can.
Keep safe and sound.
So it says, Mara shall guide you through the doorway of your most secret desire in the chamber of destiny.
Wondrous explanation.
Aurora, thank you for hanging out. You get good rest, and we will see you next time. Mystic Traveler, welcome. And thanks again, everybody, for joining tonight. If you're just hopping aboard, we're doing something a little different tonight. We're calling it Landlocked, where we are trapping ourselves into a single land here at Disneyland. Tonight we are trapped in Adventureland. Yeah, Paul, I told you I can read them now. I mean, because it follows the English alphabet, so you just got to kind of know which ones are which, and then you can kind of piece words together pretty easily. Like I said, I've been reading these hieroglyphics for what, 30 years now? God, I'm old. Yeah, in fact, let's take a quick peek because we've got another one, another movie prop right here as you're coming out. Let me see if I can find where it is exactly. Yes, right here. So this was a mine car that was used in the Temple of Doom movie. So you've got that in addition to the Mercedes truck. Emmy Joe Rod, welcome in. TBC is the indie whisperer. I do what I can. Everybody has their talents. Mine happens to be. So yeah, the mine car was used in Temple of Doom, and then this vehicle over here was part of the chase scene with the Ark in one of the trucks and Indy chasing them on the horse and everything. So it's kind of hard to see. Let me see if I can toss a little bit of light on there for you guys. You can kind of see it a little bit better now, but that is the truck, the Lost Delta Archaeological Expedition. So yeah, this was the truck used in the movie. All right, we have 30 minutes left. So why don't we go see if we can take another nighttime jungle cruise. And I think I will be, I don't think I'm going to get another drink or anything. So we'll be hoping to be able to hit Starbucks after Sweeper Train. And if not, then we'll have to try for Panera after. So, and this is a fun little map of the Jungle Navigation Company. So you can see all the different rivers that you travel on the Jungle Cruise, because we are right here in this little house. And as you head out, you head along the Irrawaddy River, the Ganges River, the Congo, then you turn down Denial, head over to the Zambezi, and finally through the Amazon. So, very cool map. It's like that's one of the maps that I wish they would sell them, so that those of us who love, what is somebody that loves maps? Oh, what's going on here? They only got the one boat going or something? I know a map maker is a cartographer. But what is someone who enjoys maps? And thank you, and thank you, Jungo, for putting that. We have March Madness coming up here on Theme Park Casual. That is where we take the month of March and try to get on every single ride in Disneyland and California Adventure with no repeats. All of them on a live stream. And the fun part is, I don't get to pick any of the rides. You guys will be picking all of the rides. And if you fill out the form for the Pluto game sheet, you can play along with our version of Ride Bingo. And as we complete rides, you mark them off. And if you get a Pluto 5 across, down, or diagonal, you can win some prizes like TPC stickers and magnets and such. And all you have to do is hang out with us when we are live streaming during the month of March. I hope there's another boat, because I don't think we're going to make it on this one. I hope all the other boats have not gone to sleep already. And don't forget, guys, this is the first fully 3D printed prop used on a Disney attraction, from what I've been told. For some people, that might be a big deal. For me, it's like, okay. Oh, are we gonna make this one? Let's see.
Step using handrail. How many here? Come on,
We made it.
Don't take your seats up. Just sit down. We prefer to keep our seats here in the boat. Yeah, that's right. The OT.
We had the front of the boat. Now we got the back of the boat.
Yeah, all right. Now in just a couple of seconds, we will be heading underwater.
I think we're gonna get wet.
Underwater is my last boat. You folks on nothing like them. It's all being pushed now. Behind. Phew. Hopefully it's just my words getting mixed up and not my sense of direction. Otherwise that would be pretty bad. Yeah. Alright, come on in. Watch your head and watch your step. There you go, folks. Alrighty, you heard them. Let's go hit something. Wave goodbye to the dock. Wave goodbye to the people on the dock. We'll be seeing them very soon in 3 weeks. I'm kidding. We'll never see them again. Welcome everybody to the world-famous Jungle Cruise, where we are world-famous for being famous around the world. My name is Edgar, and I'll be your skipper for as far as we make it out of here. Now, For any first-timers here on the Jungle Cruise, do not panic, for I know all the signs of danger around us. Like this one, right over here. But don't worry if you missed it, there are plenty of more to come along the way. Now, for your safety, please remember to remain seated on your bottoms. That's why you all got them. Keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat at all times. Parents, supervise your children. Of course, the little kids, keep a close eye on your parents. You never know. They could be using you as a flotational device. Now, our first stop here on the Jungle Cruise, over here on the left-hand side, we have a Himalayan tiger. These animals can jump a distance of 30 feet across. Luckily for us, we're only about 25 feet away from them. So if that tiger were to jump at us right now, he's just going to jump right over our heads. You got to look out for Ginger here. I hear she snaps and that she is just one tough turkey. Now, if you thought that joke was crummy, it gets much worse from here. Moving on, does anybody here like elephants? Any elephant lovers here tonight? Amazing, folks, because, well, thanks to some concrete evidence we found earlier this morning, here we are now entering a sacred elephant bathing pool. Everyone say, ooh. Now say, ah. That's right, here we are in amazement as we watch these elephants all doing nothing but bathing and showering for the rest of their lives. Now, up ahead over here, this tiny little elephant, her name is Ellie. Everyone say hi, Ellie. Now, Ellie is one of our many baby elephants here in the Jungle Cruise, and a little fun fact about each and every single one of them is that when they grow up, they can grow up to 4 feet, meanwhile humans only grow up to 2. It was a pretty fascinating observation we made earlier this weekend, folks. Truly remarkable. Now continuing on down this river, we are going to check on a colleague of ours. And, okay, I'm not sure what I missed here, but some of you are looking a little concerned. I'm pretty sure we're perfectly fine, but just to be safe here, you should all keep your eyes open. I'm going to keep mine closed. Now, I'm not sure what's happening here, but it sure sounds like there's an awful lot of monkey business, so I think our best course of action is to make like a banana and split. Now, for those of you that want to see something truly astonishing here, if you all look straight ahead in the distance, you're going to see our world-famous Schweitzer Falls. Everyone say, wow. That's right. Now, if it makes you feel any better, try not to worry about this right now. We'll be going over that later. Now, for those of you wondering where we are right about now, we are in a boat that's turning down the Nile River. Over here on the left-hand side, we have an African bull elephant. A very fascinating but ultimately sad fact about this animal is that this elephant is the last of its species, meaning that you will probably never see another one of its kind again. Like I said, never again. Speaking of never see again, I recommend you all take your cameras out. Here we are now entering the Great African Veld, a gorgeous landscape, home to so many animals here, such as some zebras. We got some short and hairy zebras. We got some tall spotted zebras, and we shall look at that in that cave. There's even a sleeping zebra. Everyone say, aww. Isn't that adorable? And wow, would you look at that? That's a lot of rocks. Now, I would tell you all a fun fact about rocks right about now, but lately, many people have been taking it for granted, so maybe next time. Oh dear, this is not looking too bad. We are now entering a pool full of hungry hippos. Now, I need to make sure here, are there any good swimmers on board tonight? Anyone here a good swimmer? Really was hoping for a hand up there, so we're going to go to plan B. I'm going to fire some warning shots. Hopefully scaring these hippos away. So, if you're sensitive to loud noises, I'd recommend you all to cover your ears right about now. Would you all look at that? I just saved all of our lives here tonight. You're very, very welcome. Wow, it's almost as if I can hear the applause any second now. This is the part where you should be applauding. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. You're so kind. Now, on a lighter note here, for those of you that are big fans of monkeys, maybe you can ignore that shipwreck we just passed by here. Over here on the left-hand side, you could say that these two give each other butterflies. Aww. Now, for some of you here, we are now arriving at the moment you have been waiting for. So without further ado, please give a round of applause for the one. It's the only. This is the 8th wonder of the world. Please give it up for the backside of water. 028, 028, 028. Oh, thank you all so much, folks. Yep, I'm not sure why, but for some reason, it's always those chemistry jokes that get the best reaction. Yep. Speaking of chemistry, I do know another joke about potassium and oxygen. It tends to be a real knockout. Yeah. I know a third one about oxygen and potassium, but you know, that one's just okay. Maybe next time. Yeah. And this next one here, not necessarily about chemistry, but you know, just out of sheer curiosity here. Does anybody here know what you call a snake that loves to bake? Anyone? A snake that loves to bake? Any guesses? No? Well, the answer I was looking for is a python nesting in a tree. Hissing. Now, for any little ones in here, don't get too close to a python, because that's going to lead to a pretty constricting relationship. And last but certainly not least, here we are now arriving at Trader Sam's gift shop. This is where you get your complimentary Jungle Cruise photo here, courtesy of that monkey up ahead. Now, don't get too excited, folks, because that monkey really is only doing it for the exposure. You could say there's a lot of monkey business happening here as well. For instance, take a look at those two up there. Why? It kind of looks like they're trying to break a new record. Alrighty, folks, here we are now arriving at our final destination here, otherwise known as the return to civilization. As we are slowly approaching the dock, please remember to remain seated on your bottoms. That's why you all still got them. Keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat at all times. And out of all the jungle cruises I've been a part of tonight, you folks have all been my most recent. Now, I'm not the best at saying goodbyes, but I just want to thank you all so much for joining me here tonight at the world-famous Jungle Navigation Company, where we're not just good, but we're just good enough. If you laughed, thank you for laughing, and if you didn't, well, thank you for leaving, you know. I'm so sorry, that was quite rude. Please, get out. Thank you all so much for joining me here tonight. Watch your head, as you like it on out. Once again, watch your head, watch your step, you're going to
I like how he turned the lights off so you didn't see the other elephant. All right, we are winding down, it looks like. We are in our final 20 minutes here in Adventureland. So why don't we go see if we can wander the Adventureland treehouse for a few minutes as we get ready to head over for Sweeper Train. Are they going to let us up in the thing? I don't know if they're going to let us up in the treehouse.
If you want to walk with me and shake
Forgot that they had the water show going. Yeah, I don't think they're going to let us up there. I think it's closed. Where do they actually close it off at? I'm curious. Is it closed? Huh. We could have been watching the show from up in the treehouse. they've got a private treehouse right now, guys. I don't think there's anybody else on here. Let's see. Mother's Magical Music Parlor fills the air with a joyful melody. Lyrically, welcome in. And thank you, Lyrically, for the 50 jewels. Ice cream's in the chat for Lyrically. Yeah, I love the Wondrous fireworks. That's not a beaver. And Jungo booked 16 months of membership. My goodness. Still a few months until I need to seek counseling. Always good to get ahead of the game, though. Always good to get ahead of the game. But thank you for the continued support, my friend. Ice cream's in the chat. The prettiest room in this entire treehouse is this one. Let's see if we can go wide angle and give you guys a good view of it. Oh, there's hidden Mickeys probably all over this place. This one seems like it'd be kind of a fun place to put up a whole bunch of hidden Mickeys. Yeah, I don't think there's anybody else on the treehouse right now, guys. I think we are kings and queens of the treehouse right now. Yeah, definitely the Society of Explorers and Adventurers. And caution fire ants. On the extinguisher, of course. You gotta mark your territory. We'll just do that by claiming it, shall we? We'll just say, as long as we speak it, it is ours. Yeah, there's so much of the treehouse that to me feels like old school Imagineering. This was one of those things where I was like, you know, are they ever going to finish it? And when they did, I was like, wow, they did a fantastic job. And the little jumpy frog guy over here. There he is. All the little birdies. Could use a beaver or two, though. I just love having this vantage point from way above. So just be able to look out and see the crowds, see the rooftops, see the different mountains in the distance. Oh, wow, the treehouse used in the 1960 movie was built in a salmon tree on the Caribbean island of Tobago. The house was destroyed by a storm in 1967, but the tree is still standing behind an auto repair shop. Yeah, I love being able to look at stuff from up here, and then there's the elevator for Royal 21, or 21 Royal. I always say Royal 21, it's 21 Royal. And we've got our lovely Mark Twain. Lyrically, yeah, I think Jungle Book kind of put it pretty well, that it's the size and just land area, and then Disney World has 4 parks plus water parks and literally dozens of resorts that are almost attractions in and of themselves, many of them. So you could spend an entire couple of days at Disney World just going from one resort to the next just to look around and take in all the different theming at the different resorts, and having lunch and snacks and dinner and everything. That would be a full 2 days worth of enjoyment at Disney World. They even have some funky lighting on the water wheel area. The one thing that they did weird was that they put the exit at the front, and most people don't realize that they're starting by going into the exit, but it is what it is. Yeah, Disney World Magic Kingdom is very similar to Disneyland. Disneyland and DCA, the 2 parks, pack possibly more attractions than all 4 parks of Disney World, which is pretty impressive. Yeah, Amy, they put the exit stairs right there at the front, and it just, for whatever reason, it was like, why'd you guys do that? Why not just have everybody enter right at the beginning, like they're going to? But they wanted to be fun. And we have Father's Kitchen. And of course, we have to come and say goodnight to Jane. Who's Jane? That's Jane, the ostrich. Oh, come on, Jane. We came all the way out here. Thank you. Me, Dan, you, Jane. Yeah, exactly, Amy. You're going the wrong way, people. All right, Jane. Thank you for a fantastic evening, Jane. We will see you next time. So the only way that you know that you're going the wrong way is that tiny little sign right there that says exit only. That nobody pays attention to. In fact, I was looking for the exit only sign. It took me a minute to find that. All right, kids, we are just about released from our landlocked evening. So I hope you guys enjoyed it. I tried to make it as fun as I could. We had a little bit of history, a little bit of trivia, a little bit of fun facts. And unfortunately, we got people sitting right in front of Patrick Magora's little house right there. I don't want to go. So I'll have one quick last walk through Adventureland, and then we will make our way over to New Orleans Square to catch Sweeper Train. But let you guys take in the fun architecture of Adventureland. And I actually really like these lanterns that they've got here. Really dig those. Talk about a tiki room lantern. Yes, Paul. The chat makes it so much more fun than I could ever make it. So that's why I always appreciate you guys being here and joining in the chat. So we're going to make our way across Adventureland and be ready for the striking of 10 p.m. And then we will be on our way to Sweeper Train. Somebody gets to have an office or something up there. How cool would that be? And Bengal Barbecue is going to go to sleep for the night. Thank you to all the cast members for making the tasty vittles at Bengal Barbecue. Jonathan Chung, I would have brought the wine had I known. Yeah, you definitely got to be careful with that stuff. You think you're alone, and then you're not. Yes, the Disneydendron semperflorens grandis. Veni vidi vici. It's so much nicer when there's the running water, though, because right now it's just dry for some reason. And I mean, this is the genius of Disneyland. Look at how they transition Adventureland. They have the porch over there, and then it comes, kind of blends back into the, kind of clay or whatever type of building, but then it goes right back into the porch, but has kind of like a Caribbean style feel a little bit, and then we go right into plantation style of River Bell Terrace. It's like those are those weird little details that you don't notice, but your brain is picking up. And RJ Leo, thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight. You get good rest, my friend, and we will see you next time. We are under 2 minutes. And you guys are probably like, why has he just got to wait until 10 o'clock? I mean, is it really that? Yes, it is that important to me. I want to honor the concept of landlocked. We will take it all the way to 10 p.m. in the true spirit of live streaming and doing something silly like this. And Fire Dragon, glad you enjoyed it. You as well, Jessica. I wasn't sure how it was going to go. I was worried that it was going to be boring, that you guys were going to be like, what do you mean when you can't go on Pirates of the Caribbean? It's right there, dude. Amy, yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. There's no Starbucks, there's no coffee. I thought maybe Bengal Barbecue would have just like regular coffee. Nope. They do not. 10 o'clock, let's go. Just saw it change. It is time to get to our train. So that was Landlocked, everybody. I hope you enjoyed it. I had a blast. And we do have a couple more lined up for this season, considering 2026, the season. We will have Landlocked Episode 2 in May, and we will be landlocked in Fantasyland. So that gives us a ton of rides to try. And who knows, in May we might even be able to have some fireworks or something. You never know. And then we will be doing Landlocked Episode 3, planning for September. And that one will be a little bit of a challenge. I'm going to have to do my homework. That one will be Main Street. So 5 hours on Main Street. Thank goodness they have a Starbucks. And ice cream too. So if you enjoyed this one, be on the lookout for our next episodes coming later this year. Quick moment for the roasty toasty appreciation. Got our little ghoulish Undertaker type dude. And look at that, everybody doing their sweeper beignets. Not a bad call, not a bad call. Oh, look at who we got here.
Trying to be here in 2 minutes, my friend.
I made it.
Look at that, let's go sum up the look.
Everybody, we got Kevin Sue Magic here.
Oh my gosh, it's Theme Park Casual. I heard you're doing your Adventureland day today.
Yep, we did 5 hours in Adventureland and Adventureland only.
How much, like 3 of each ride, or?
Actually, no. Indy, they told us they weren't doing single rider, but then when we got out, they were doing single rider.
Okay.
So we ended up waiting almost an hour because it broke down at one point. Jungle Cruise, I think we did 3.
Yes.
And we got front twice, which was crazy.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Yeah, that was fun.
Out of 3.
And then Tiki Room once and Treehouse twice.
Well, you have done Tiki Room multiple times before.
Yeah.
So.
that one's kind of old hat for us, you know.
Did you eat some Dole Whip too and everything?
We had a Dole Whip and we had a chicken skewer from Bengal Barbecue. So I think we did all right.
Yeah, that does sound pretty good.
Yeah.
Awesome.
So we had lots of trivia. We looked at some old attraction posters. We were looking at some of the concept art for Indiana Jones Adventure and stuff. So yeah, it was kind of cool.
That's a good idea, the concept art. I didn't think about that. You had the Walt Disney area kind of thing?
No, I downloaded a bunch. I was just showing it on screen, you know. And I let everybody know that there's the windows on Main Street, but there's also a window in Adventureland for Harper Goff. So one of the few non-Main Street
Yes.
tribute windows.
I love that.
Yeah.
Because it is really Mitch all on Main Street. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's Fess Parker has a window in Frontierland.
Oh, I did not know that.
Yep.
I
All
guess
right.
we
Yeah, we got to get onto our train now. All right, kids, let's grab a seat, shall we? Let's go up onto the front. And if you guys don't know our friend Kevin Sue Magic, be sure to go check him out. I think we got a front row seat right here.
You can. Oh. Never mind. Ignore me.
And if I have one of my mods in the chat, can we put Kevin's link in the chat? Oh, it was already in the chat. Thank you. Paul, yes, I am planning if we do the full park of Disneyland with Landlocked, and we may even bring it over to DCA as well. If we do New Orleans Square, I'm going to combine it with Bayou Country so that we have New Orleans Square and Bayou Country to work with. Same thing with Frontierland. I'm going to do Frontierland and Galaxy's Edge, since Star Wars is basically kind of a space western, if you will.
Somebody give him 5 so we can go.
Welcome for Holiday 5. Please remain seated throughout the entire time the train is in motion, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train at all times. Parents, make sure to supervise all children, making sure to remain seated on the bench or on the guardian's lap away from the center train opening. Our next stop will take us to Mickey's Toontown Depot. For those of you just joining us here on Holiday 5, this will be a pickup trip only. So we'll be picking up people at Toontown and Tomorrowland Station, but not be any exiting until we arrive back at Main Street Station.
To those just joining us, welcome aboard the Disneyland Railroad. To ensure a safe ride, stay seated with your hands, arms,
Yeah, we'll go with that, Paul.
and legs inside the train. And please watch
It was
your
the train.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
Now entering the Bayou, home to Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Take a sneak peek and party with Princess Tiana and her sport. For the welcome is warm, the music is hot, and the company is sweet as honey. The inhabitants of the land we're passing over are the bee's knees. Here in Bayou Country, you can join Winnie the Pooh, Tigger, Louis the Alligator, and other beloved
What do you guys put my
critters
chances of making to Starbucks on Main Street? I'm saying 60-40, I don't make it.
As we steam past Hungry Bear Barbecue Jamboree, we're now joining up with the rivers of America and entering the frontier as it looked more than a century and a half ago. This is my favorite part of the journey. Around every bend, there's natural beauty as far as the eye can see.
Everybody wave to Murder Beaver. Tell him we're sorry we couldn't come see him today.
revered Indian shaman, sharing his stories with those in the great river valley below. People like you have been riding these rails since the 1800s, traveling through nature's wonderland in a matter of days.
West Coast, we might be able to make
rather than the months
downtown
it used to
Disney.
take
We'll
by
have to see.
mule or stagecoach. Steam power not only fueled these iron horses, but the dreams
I know
of
for a while they
whole
were
new
closing like
generation
at 9 because of the
west
strike.
this great frontier. Of course, some of those dreams and the stories that went with them were pretty darn wild and downright unbelievable. Like on Big Thunder Mountain, where I hear that mysterious spirits have grabbed hold of those mining trains and turned them into the wildest ride in the wilderness.
Yeah, Jonathan, I try to find the ones where we've been able to do marathons. We've done Tiki Room and we did It's a Small World. Tiki Room, we would have hit 49 shows if they didn't have a technical issue at one point. So we only got 47 shows in one day, but we could have had 49. And yeah, the train would be a fun one. I think it's been done. I think Bricky did 16 hours on the train or something like that already. Not that I couldn't do it again, and I don't think he did a live stream, so. But I'm trying to come up with something for you guys for Chalk Walk so that when you make your donations, it's pushing me towards something, and hopefully it'll be a fun watch for you guys as well. Yeah, that's true, Slappy, that he didn't do a live stream on it. He just kind of, did it and, kind of vlogged it here and there.
This tunnel signals our transition from the frontier to another kind of gear, the one you'll find on Mickey and Minnie Mouse. Our next stop is Toontown Depot, the official train station for Mickey's Toontown, the cartoon home where Mickey, Minnie, and all their friends live. Toontown Depot is also the gateway to Fantasyland, where you'll find many of your favorite Disney animated characters and stories. If you're leaving us here, please wait until the train comes to a full stop. Remember your personal belongings and step carefully.
And as we approach Mickey's Toontown, we'll continue to remain seated throughout the entire time the train is parked here. Once again, we'll be picking up people here at Mickey's Toontown Depot only. So make sure that we slide down to your left or down to the right and fill in as much space as possible.
Alright, just wait a minute.
I always love seeing Matterhorn at night.
Keep leg all the way down the Venture Road. Left to right, either side, all the way down to next window or the party close the seat. That way we can make room for a couple more passengers. Share the bench, next place. Thank you.
You're all here, that's great. This is the troublemaker section. Yeah, I didn't see you guys come on. Chris joined you, I saw one little bit of it. I just Oh, yeah. Yeah. Very, very slow trips. Oh, it's good to see you guys. You working tonight or are you? No, I'm not doing tomorrow. Alright. Take care, Laura. Have a nice evening.
I just saw your chat, Barbara. You can throw away all those sawdust muffins you made especially for us, Murder Beaver.
we don't move over now, we'll have to move over to get to Tomorrowland.
And gee, man, you have a great rest of your night. Get good rest. Thank you for hanging out. We'll see you next time, my friend. Tammy. Every time.
I've seen 4-year-olds draw better than me. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. I love Hercules. I know they did. That's right. That's the most.
How are we looking on time? Let's see. Ooh, 10:15. We still got one more stop. It's gonna be tight. It's gonna be tight. Unless Starbucks is cool and stays open past 10:20.
All the way down to your left and down to those right. Those little spots in between you and the person next to you does allow us to get more people on the train. And we are the only train on the line picking people up. So it will be a disservice to everyone else if we have to continue to tell people that they'll wait for the next train or to not even get on at all.
I don't want to say dreaming. I'm kind of looking forward to it. I don't know if dreaming is quite the right term.
Our next stop will take us to Tomorrowland Station, but once again, this will be a pickup trip only. So please make sure that once we arrive at Main Street, you have all your personal belongings.
Right. Remember to stay seated with your hands, arms,
I think Jungle
feet,
Cruise would
and
be a
legs
good one to
inside the
marathon
train.
as well.
And please
I think
watch your
the
kids.
skippers would start to realize, hey, this guy's up to something. And then they'd give you a hard time. And it would just be exactly what we want. Chaos and bad decisions.
As we leave Toontown Depot, we get a real nice view of the happiest land of them all, Fantasyland.
It's all the same.
You can see people stepping onto It's a Small World just below us. And, off in the distance, majestic Matterhorn Mountain.
Yeah, you know, Jungo, I think we coined another one right there. Yeah, I just need to figure out exactly what it's got to say.
We're now steaming forward into the future to a land inspired by visions of tomorrow.
It's kind of weird.
Both practical
At
and
the
imaginary.
70th
Here you'll find rocket ships and
logo thing sitting on the truck right there.
And if you look overhead, maybe a glimpse of a Mark 7 monorail.
Yeah, we might get a glimpse of it.
The first daily operating monorail system in the entire Western Hemisphere, gliding above Disneyland since the days of the Autopia. Drivers of all ages can get behind the wheel of these cars. No experience or license required. If you're into soaring spaceships or doing battle with evil empires and emperors, Tomorrowland is definitely the place for you. Speaking of which, we're pulling into Tomorrowland Station right now. If you're leaving us here, just stay seated until we come to a full stop. Gather your belongings, including lightsabers and astro blasters, and step carefully from the train. Thanks, and have fun in the future. For the rest of you, just sit tight. We'll be on our way again in just a minute.
Oh wow, we got a lot of people here in Tomorrowland.
There you go.
Like a lot of people.
As we approach Tomorrowland Station, continue to remain seated throughout the entire time the train is parked here. Once again, for those of you that are going to be sliding down to your left or down to the right. As we do anything to accommodate all those people inside the station. Make sure to fill in all available space.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised at how many people are here in Tomorrowland. Go and Shogi, just saw your chat. You don't understand. Oh man, are they sending people away? I think they might be. Alright. Let's see, what time are we gonna get there? Ooh, it's 10:21 already. I'm guessing we won't be doing Starbucks on Main Street. We'll give it a shot though.
Welcome aboard Holiday Flight. Please remain seated throughout the entire time the train is in
I'm
motion.
still
Keep your hands,
breathing.
arms, feet, and legs inside the train at all times. Parents, make sure to supervise all children, making sure they remain seated on the bench or on the guardian's lap away from the center train opening. Our next stop will take us back to Main Street Station. But before we get there, we're going to take a slight detour into the Grand Canyon and back in time. You are more than welcome to take as many pictures and videos as you want. We're going to be asking that there is no flash photography or video lighting of any kind.
Just come aboard. Welcome. The next leg of our journey will take us from the fantastic world of the future to the breathtaking beauty of nature's own design.
Yeah, I know,
the Grand
Amy.
Canyon. For your safety, stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. Watch your children and no flash photography.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Por favor, no tome fotografías con flash.
That was the Grand Canyon as we know it today. But it wasn't always this way. Now, let's travel back in time, way back in time,
to the fantastic past of the primeval world, land of the dinosaurs. We're now returning to our own time and to Main Street Station, gateway to Disneyland. If you're leaving us here, stay in your seat until we come to a full stop. Remember to gather all your personal belongings and step carefully from the train. I'd especially like to thank those of you who've been with me for the Grand Circle Tour of Disneyland. We hope you enjoyed your travels with us and that you'll come back to ride with us again real soon. For those of you staying with us, we'll be on our way again in just a few minutes. This is Main Street Station, Main Street, USA.
And as we approach Main Street Station, continue to remain seated until the train has come to a full and complete stop inside the station. Main Street Station is via staircase-only station, so there are no ramps or elevators here. And thank you for choosing the Disneyland for everyone. Have a good night. There is an exit towards the front or towards the back of the train at this time.
Great seeing you guys today.
Thank you. All right, do we dare try Starbucks here at Disneyland? Let's just see, shall we? I'm just curious to see what time they close. Let's see, if they're nice, they'll be open till 10:30, and that's when they close the doors. But I don't know if they're being nice.
Really?
And this is just good to be able to note for next time as well. No, they've got doors open. What do you know? We made it. We can all breathe easy now. A box of donuts would be good. Doors are closing right now. Look at that. Are we going to be the last person in? We just might be. Let's see, do they close those doors? Oh, nope, he's waiting until 10:30, it looks like. right, so it looks like it's 10:30 then when they close. What's my go-to Starbucks drink? A tall or grande coffee. Well, they change the time sometimes. Sometimes they close early. I've seen it where they close like at 10:20. They'll start closing the doors and tell everybody, sorry, we're done. So you kind of can't. You got to gauge it by, I guess, the crowds. If the crowds are big enough, they'll stay open a little bit later. Yeah, Dave. I'm a person who likes coffee-flavored coffee, so I don't get all the frou-frou stuff. I put a little bit of sugar, a little bit of cream, and that's about it. When I used to get other stuff, it would only be a mocha. That was what I would get. Oh, and the people that were gonna be the last ones have left. Oh, I think he's letting one last group in. Oh, he needed something else. And then there's Bob. Yeah. All right, we're going to be second to last. A penguin raid. Oh my goodness. Did Kevin Sue already say goodnight? And welcome in everybody from Kevin Sue Magic. Thank you so much, everyone. And Sue Barabash, yes, I also love coffee-flavored coffee. But welcome in everybody from the Penguin Raid. Thank you so much. Kevin Sue is one of our good friends here in the park. Fantastic live streamer. Fantastic guy. Never mind he's a fantastic live streamer. He's a fantastic person. But welcome in everybody. Joanna the Strange, welcome. Jade, welcome in. It's a game of attrition. Yeah. Welcome to Theme Park Chaos. And Sanchez, good to see you again. Journeys Out Loud, welcome. Vanilla shake with extra syrup. You sound like Bob now. Mama Bear of One, welcome. Yeah, Jonathan, ask for Bob's regular, and they'll be like, you're not Bob. And Teacher Tammy D, my apologies. Have a great night, my friend. And Miss Garcia, hello again. So this is our usual way to close out the park. Normally we'll grab our coffee for Sweeper Train and go catch Sweeper Train over on Main Street, but since we did Landlocked today, we stayed in Adventureland the entire night. So starting at 5 p.m. all the way to 10 p.m. we were in Adventureland and nowhere else. So we had our fun in that nice little land over there. And at 10 o'clock, right when it flipped to 10 o'clock, I actually saw it on my phone, changed to 10 o'clock. I was like, all right, let's go get it. Let's get on the Sweeper Train. And that was our first steps outside of Adventureland. Yeah, Krista, I can't do stuff like that. Even some of the cold brews are just like, I feel like I'm just drinking sugar rather than anything else. And that gets tough to deal with sometimes. EXP626, as far as I could tell, there is nowhere to buy coffee in Adventureland. Restrooms and only the restrooms. Yeah, let's go on Pirates. No, we're going to go to the restrooms that are right around the corner from Pirates. Charlie Infinite, welcome in. Stare longingly from the top of the treehouse at Pirates. Yeah? Well, I hope it wasn't too bad for you guys. I mean, obviously you could leave at any time you want. I'm the one who's actually stuck here. But I hope you guys had a good time exploring Adventureland. I hope I had a little bit of trivia and some fun facts for you. There's only 3 rides in Adventureland: Pirates, Jungle Cruise, Aladdin. I think their treehouse is now open again, right? So they sort of have the same kind of combination, 4 rides. Obviously, we've got one of the big marquee rides with Indy, but in Disney World, Pirates is a marquee ride for Adventureland. Probably get ready to place my order. And don't forget, everybody, we've got March Madness coming up, and what we do here on TPC for March Madness, we try to get on every single ride in Disneyland and California Adventure in the month of March. No repeats. So once we do Pirates, we can't do Pirates again until we finish the whole challenge. But here's the thing, I don't get to pick any of the rides. You guys will be picking all the rides. So join me for March Madness, and we also have a game we call March Madness Pluto. It's our version of Ride Bingo, where as we start getting the rides completed, you can mark them off your game sheet and possibly win a prize if you hit a Pluto. How to get your game sheet is complete the form at this link that I'm going to put in the chat right now. So there is a link right there to request your Pluto game sheet. I will be mailing those out the final week of February. And we will also have our final ride guess happening soon. And if you guess the final ride that completes March Madness, you will win a fabulous prize pack, including a t-shirt, the only March Madness 2026 t-shirt that we will be producing. All right, good. I get a tall coffee.
Did you want room for milk?
Just a little bit.
Anything else for you today?
That's it.
Do you have a magic key with us?
I do.
Ready to go home. Oh, so biscuit. I forgot what I was getting. Thank you.
And I'm going to use my Starbucks card.
Alrighty, so it's going to be 412. Chocolate cream cola? Yes, thank you. Do you have anything else?
Oh no. It signed me out. So. Rats. Yeah, just card.
I'll be right back to your coffee.
Okay.
No.
Yeah, I just did an update on the app and it logged me out. It means I miss out on my stars.
And then milk and sugar will be on the bar right behind you. Would
Great.
you like to receive?
No, I'm good. Thank you. You too. Bunch of people in here, so trying to make my way over, be able to fix my coffee real quick here. Give me a quick moment, kids, to Doctor up the coffee a little bit. I probably could have, Jungo, but I know I wouldn't. Get the half and half? Oh, there's some half and half in here. How do they get their coffee to be lava hot like this? All right, kids, you ready to get going? I'm gonna flip the camera. All right. All right, let's make our way back to our car now. Yeah, the park closes, but the shops are open usually about an hour later than the park. So the shops will be open until about 11 o'clock. Well, hey, how you doing? Everybody, we got Michelle De Nicola here.
Really busy Wednesday.
Was it?
Really busy.
Yeah, we stayed in Adventureland the whole night, so I don't even know what the rest of the park looked like. But Adventureland was kind of busy. Indy was jammed the whole night.
The next time I get interviewed, it's very busy.
Really?
Trying to catch all the Lunar New Year stuff.
Yeah, you know what? I haven't had a chance to even see anything from the Lunar New Year.
There's still time.
I know, but well, my next stream is going to be next Saturday, which is the final weekend of Lunar New Year. So it's going to be crazy with everybody trying to get their last tab, you know, their entitlements.
Just call it Lunar New Year Madness.
Yeah, exactly.
I saw your link for March Madness.
Oh, cool.
I will sign up. It's always great. I've only done it once, but it's always great.
Yeah, it is one of my favorites, and we're adding a few little twists and turns in this year because it's the third year. So I said, you know what, let's do something fun. So threes are wild.
Oh, okay.
So once we get playing, we'll learn more about what that means.
I will keep an eye out.
Yep. Have my reservation already for March 1, so we will start off right as quickly as possible in March.
You going to the bus?
No, I'm in the structure.
Okay.
Are you structure or the
Yeah.
buses? Okay.
I don't care for the buses.
Me neither.
They're not my favorite. They're not my favorite. I'll just say it that way. I stood by the corner of Main Street just watching people flow out for 10, 15 minutes. How many people in here, I wonder?
Well, I know they've got something going on because they extended a portion of the walls. Somebody just sent it to me on Instagram. Portion of the walls for Porto's construction happening. So they're actually loading on the Disneyland side of the tram area. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, now I know. There are a lot of smart people who know stuff. I think I might check out Twirly Disney for a while.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I usually just end up walking when it's like this. I'm just like, I don't feel like dealing with the crowds and waiting there for the train. It's just not pleasant. So it's always good to get the steps in, right?
We're also spoiled because we like our midnight closures.
I know. Kind of thins the crowd a little bit at that time.
I think they're back this weekend and then back on just Saturday, Sunday for a while, and then it goes back to 11.
Oh, Mama Bear.
August, so I just
Yeah, it's been a while. Yeah, I saw you on Cordy's stream the other day.
Oh yeah, if I see people here, I want to say hi.
Yeah.
It's good.
Yeah, I ran into Kevin Sue. He happened to be at the
Oh yeah.
New Orleans train station. Yeah, see that.
We're both on the train at the same time at different parts.
Yeah. Yeah, I got on, I was like, oh, there's a spot right here up at the front, and he went toward the back, I guess. Normally that's what I do. I usually go to the back.
I'm not normally here in the middle of the week. I just thought this should be a chill day to get the content I want.
Yeah, it's weird because when they've got the special events like Sweethearts Night, Aaron Wright, welcome in. When they get the special events, it tends to push people away from Tuesday and Thursday, so they fill up the days surrounding. You know, especially like Wednesday, it's usually really busy when they have the special events.
Oh, yeah. And the regional park. Friday, Saturday, or Sunday.
Yeah, you're probably better off. Oh, you're gonna head over this way? Alrighty, I'm gonna just keep going this way. So great seeing you. Alrighty, guys, everybody. Michelle De Nicola.
Take care,
And she is another content creator here on YouTube. Be sure to go check her out. If one of my mods could grab her channel link and drop it in the chat for me, I'd appreciate it. So let's get a little bit of this nice warm coffee in us. Oh, that is like the perfect temperature coffee. Just hot enough, but without scalding your mouth. They changed all the windows. Serious question. Let's see, what was that again? It just passed. How did Barry Place get that many subscribers in such a short time? Well, YouTube has a advertising component that you can pay to have them promote your video to people that would possibly have an interest in your content. And you can tell them, you know, I'd like to target Brazil or Indonesia or, you know, different geographic locations. And so he was doing that, and it turned into thousands and thousands of subscribers. And it's all completely through YouTube. So it's like, it's basically just advertising. You know, you're buying ad space on people's YouTube feed when they're, you know, on the homepage or whatever. Yeah, for me, the subs, it's kind of a weird thing. The subscribers is great and all. I look more at, you know, who's watching. You know, I enjoy seeing people in the chat and having a chat that is robust and interacting. You know, either, you know, with me or with other people in the chat. That's my line of success. That's how I determine if it was, you know, a good stream, if I'm having good success, is when the chat is having a good time. because the subscribers, because of the content that I make, subscribers doesn't really do a lot for me. I mean, it helps with the YouTube algorithm, but really, you know, because I'm not really making a lot of money off of views because of the copyrighted content, most of the revenue goes to the copyright holders. So my main way to make money off of the live streams is either super chats or your memberships. And that's why when you guys do a membership, I try to give back, you know, with stickers and things like that, so that, you know, it's like you guys are putting out money. I feel like I owe you something in addition to just the live streams. So yeah, I try to keep my head about me when it comes to the numbers, because you could quickly fall into the trap of, you know, chasing whatever, you know, doing whatever you need to do to get more numbers. And that's why I try to say, you know what, if my chat is having fun, if I've got people laughing and joking around in the chat and, you know, talking to me and saying, hey, can we do this? Or, you know, thanks for doing that. Then that's how I'm viewing it as a success. And for me, you know, I'm not doing this to, you know, make my living off of this. I'd love to, but for now, the day job is going to cover the bills, and I'm just trying to make sure that the live streaming and the revenue from it are covering most of my expenses for the channel and everything. You know, and at the same time, you know, we try to give back, and, you know, we do 20% of the memberships, yeah, that goes to charity. So you guys are helping to do good. And I take that off of, like I said, I always say the sticker price, because YouTube takes a cut of every membership. And so the 20% comes from the actual sticker price. So that's before anybody gets anything. We take the 20% and donate to charity. Yeah, Barbara. Yeah, exactly. You know, if it got to the point to where I couldn't keep up with the chat, and therefore I have to it would just basically be me in the park, I don't know if I would be having fun anymore. Because the lion's share of my fun is hanging out with you guys and, you know, joking around with you and hearing what you guys have to say, and, you know, being able to answer questions. That's why for me, if Disney ever got rid of, you know, the ability to live stream, I don't know, I'm not sure how I would be able to keep the channel going, because vlogging is just not my thing. I love having the interaction with you guys. Yeah, I try not to have anybody get lost in the chat, and I, you know, try to remind people that, you know, hey, sometimes, like right now, I've got one hand on my coffee, one hand on the gimbal, so I can see three, you know, two, maybe three chats at a time. And as soon as, you know, two more people send a chat, the other ones just get moved off my screen, so sometimes it's a little difficult to keep up. But I do my best to try to acknowledge everybody at the very least, and then if somebody has a question, I try to answer. And we've got fantastic mods here on TPC as well, who assist whenever they can, and I am eternally grateful for their assistance. Feels acknowledged and answered. Yeah, Jungo, it's, you know, maybe I haven't met every one of you in person, but there's a lot of you that, you know, we're basically, you know, old friends now. And that's been some of the coolest stuff, is being able to, you know, see people who, you know, live in Washington or Canada or New York or Florida or wherever, and they come out to Disneyland for a visit, and I'm able to be in the park at the same time, and they come find me or whatever, and it's just, it's so much fun to get to, you know, put a face to the name, to be able to hang out in real life and, you know, realize, hey, you know what, this is kind of like hanging out in the chat. Only you're right here. How long has my channel been around? 2022 is when I started. So we're coming up on 4 years since my first video. And then in August, it'll be 4 years of live streaming. Yeah, the Christmas card. That's the other thing. It's like, I love to do postcards and stuff. You know, it's like, I had, I think, almost 200 Christmas cards to send out this year. And I hand sign each and every one of them. And it's like, you know, you don't realize what an undertaking it is. Like right now, I've got a few that I still need to get back to because I had their address slightly wrong. And so I need to resend a Christmas card sometime in March. But I've got the member stickers to get out. I've got a couple of prizes that I need to get out. And work has just been crazy busy the last few weeks. And I don't see it slowing down for a few more weeks. Like I got a text on my way out here from a client for something that I'm like, oh, that's right, yep. And then I've got another client that's been waiting for something. So it's just a great big ball of chaos and bad decisions. But that's the other thing. You guys are so much fun when we come up with stuff. You know, I mean, even Mrs. Casual, she's helped out with a bunch of things like Landlocked. You know, she put the little idea in my head, and that's when I ran with it and was like, oh, we'll call it Landlocked. And that's when I'm like, okay, I got to come up with the logo. And then I did the little trailer for it. And it just gets the creative juices going to the point where I'm like, I'm having way too much fun now. I don't want to go to work. I mean, it's almost kind of crazy and almost scary to think, what would I be doing if this was my, you know, full-time gig? And I was making money off of every little video that I put out. And I'd be going nuts, man.
Oh, there. But I'm like, yeah, that's like 400.
It's in March, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Mama Bear, that's kind of a thing, is that's part of why we do what we do. I know for me, watching live streamers during COVID, when, you know, out here in California, we didn't have our parks open, and Florida, you know, had people in the parks, and, you know, people were able to stream. You know, getting to see all that stuff was really a godsend, you know. And it kind of took even Mrs. Casual a little while to kind of really understand what was going on with this whole YouTube thing. I think now she still kind of looks at it a little weird. She's kind of like, really? But I think she understands it a little bit better. That's why I wish we could do more of the jam session stuff so that she could kind of start getting her legs under her, because I think she's got a lot to offer as well. And, you know, for me, I look at her with her, number one, her knowledge about the stuff that she's into and the passion that she has for it. I always feel like, gosh, darn it, everybody needs to hear this, or at least there's a large number of people that need to hear it that aren't being able to hear it because she hasn't stepped into that. So, but, you know, I'm allowing her to direct her own steps. So I kind of give the little nudges every now and then and ask, but, you know, there's her own personality, you know, kind of has a little bit to do with it. And, you know, she's very much like I was. It's a, you know, there's a degree of insecurity, a degree of who wants to hear from me? What do I have to bring? What do I have to say that is interesting or could be of use or help to anyone? And you just don't realize it. And like I said, I'm trying to kind of nudge her in that direction because there is a lot that she brings to the table. Well, hey, Dory. Will I be streaming Saturday? No. My next stream won't be until February 21st. I will be back in the park on Friday evening, but that's a family day. And then next Wednesday, if you see Mrs. Casual in the chat, well, I guess you won't see her in the chat because we won't be streaming until after. But next Wednesday is Mrs. Casual's birthday. So I will be taking Wednesday off. And then Thursday, I am taking Mrs. Casual for her Christmas present to see Angela Johnson, the comedian. So we will be doing that on Thursday. And then I will be back in the parks on Saturday. I don't know if I'm going to be doing a rope drop because I still haven't seen Paint the Night. So I'd kind of like to see that. So I might kind of swing a little bit later in the day, but it's also the end of Lunar New Year. It's the final weekend, I believe, for Lunar New Year. So that means everybody's going to be trying to get those last couple of tabs. Most Wanted, good to see you. So yeah, it's gonna be about a week and a half before you guys see me again streaming. We don't even have a Park Streamers Hangout next week, so we shall see. And then I was trying to see if maybe Casual Jr. wanted to go to Knott's Berry Farm on Monday because I have that day off. But I think right now the forecast is for rain, and if it's raining, then it's not worth going to Knott's because they're not going to do any of the shows. And that's the main reason why I want to go. I want to go see the rooftop concert again. So, all right, kids. Well, like I mentioned, I have a crazy busy week, and I've got to get a lot done in the next 2 days. So I'm going to get going. But thank you, everybody, for joining me tonight. I hope you enjoyed Landlocked. I've got 2 more scheduled later this year. We'll be doing Fantasyland and Main Street, which will be an interesting one because it's going to be involving a lot of shopping. So we shall see. Don't forget to get your Pluto game sheet request in. I'll put the link in the chat one more time. Just so that in case there's anybody, this is how we play our version of Ride Bingo during March Madness. March Madness, we try to get on every ride without repeating any of them, and you guys in the chat get to choose all of the rides. But there's a link right there to request your game sheet. I'll be mailing those out, probably not next week, the week after, and then by Saturday, next time we go live, I've got a couple of fun announcements, and then we will be releasing the link for the final ride guess, because I'm assuming by then we'll know if we're getting Mr. Lincoln back or whatever. So we should know which rides are going to be available for March Madness. And what else? I think that's it. I've got some really fun stuff planned for March Madness this year. I think you guys will be pleasantly surprised with how we're adding to the game this year. So do we have a Pluto prep day planned? You know what? I thought about that, Slappy. I think I may turn Saturday into that. I maybe we'll do a dual stream, and we'll do a morning prep stream and then an evening fun watch the shows kind of stream. So we'll see how it goes. We'll see how tired I am by next Saturday. So got a lot going on. Got a lot going on. If work cooperates, then I'll be all good. So, and usually work cooperates. Usually work, I get a little stressed out and looking at the daunting amount of tasks ahead of me, but then I just start, put your head down, get it done, and it all works out. So, and Sogfried, are you still awake, my friend? What are you doing awake? Has IGN brought you the pretzel bread? No, he gave the pretzel bread away, so you don't even get the pretzel bread. You know what, Sogfried, you need to have a talk with IGN and let him know that he doesn't leave you in the hotel room when he's coming to the parks anymore. All right, kids. Oh yeah, we have Chalk Walk announcement coming up soon. As soon as they let us know what day the Chalk Walk is, and we can set up our team, we can kind of get that going, and we can start the fun and extra shenanigans that brings. Hopefully, we'll have most people returning to our team. So we'll see how that goes, and then we've got quite a goal to reach with $37,000+ that we're trying to hit again. But we'll see. I know my personal goal is right around like $3,800, I think, something like that. So, but I hope you guys will join us in doing good and donating to Chalk when we get that going. In fact, if you want to right now, you can purchase your Park Streamers Chalk Walk 2026 t-shirt at my TeePublic store. Let me go ahead and drop that link in the chat. And all proceeds from the sales of the Chalk Walk, the Park Streamers Chalk Walk merchandise, all of that goes to Chalk. So anything that we get from that all gets pushed right over into our Chalk Walk team. All right, kids, it's after 11. I've still got an hour drive home, and I've got to be up by 4 o'clock to get Casual Junior to work. So thank you so much, everybody, for joining me. Thank you to Kevin Sue for the raid there at the end of the night. Thank you, Pete McDevitt, for the raid. Thank you, everybody, for all the gifted memberships tonight. This was a fantastic, fun night, and thank you for blessing me and helping us to do good. I will have our announcement. I'll be posting the announcement on probably Instagram and YouTube for when I make the donation from our last quarter. I think the donation's right around like another $340. So amazing, guys. You guys are tremendous. I appreciate you so much. You guys have no idea how much it means to have that kind of support continuously from a lot of you. So thank you for that. And with that, I will say goodnight, and I will just remind you to relax, be casual, and we will see you next time, kids. Have a great rest of your week.